Stuttgart was. Of course, at the time, there was nothing there, no city and no people. But this would have had worldwide implications, and implications that ricocheted throughout the history of our planet. First of all, they believed that the impact of this failed planet with our own Earth would have, underneath the crust, created millions of carats of diamonds almost instantly. But this wasn't the remarkable gemstone I just mentioned. What happened above the crust is even more fascinating, because this planetoid smashed into our crust, and like throwing a pebble into a pond, the Earth around the impact splashed up, molten by the forces involved in the collision. You have this molten element, liquid rock of this extraterrestrial planet, merging, bonding and moulding with our own molten crust, flung up kilometers into our atmosphere. And whilst this whole process is going on, our planet continues to turn like a metronome, never missing a beat. And in the process of that turning, you have this merging, this cocktail of our own Earth's crust and our extraterrestrial visitor. In the cold upper atmosphere, this molten rock recrystallizes and then quite literally rains down gemstones over what we now know as the Moldau River Valley in the Czech Republic. This is the remarkable extraterrestrial story of how Moldavite was born.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers a variety of gemstones from across the globe, from timeless classics like ruby and emerald to rare and exotic finds. There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing you an insight into the gemstone's unique history, origin, and incredible collectability. Learning these unique characteristics help you grow your knowledge and your incredible gemstone collection.
Gemcollector helps you to build your collection and join a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Head to our website or download the Gemporia app to find out how rewarding being here at Gemcollector really can be.
When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground, and he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now...
Well, I've got to move that. That wasn't very professional, was it? Shall we start again? That didn't happen. That didn't happen. We'll edit that bit out of the live show. Right. Welcome, everybody, to Gemcollector. I'm wearing a very ill-fitted T-shirt today. It will not do. Also, I've got a question. A genuine question, a serious question. Is this a cardi or is this a jacket? I don't know the answer to that question, so I'm putting it out to you, the hive mind. Welcome, everybody, to Gemcollector. I'm in a strange old mood today. I think it's because today's not my official day in. I'm here on Well, is it over? It's not really overtime. It's a bit of a shift swap. Emily's going to be doing Monday, I'm doing today. So apologies if you were expecting a professional. You're stuck with me for the next 4 hours. Not to worry though, because we have got some of the absolute best of the best in terms of incredible gemstone opportunities for you to peruse at your leisure. We're starting the day under £30. Then, what time's the next hour? 6 o'clock. I told you I'm out of sorts today. At 6 o'clock, final one opportunity of everything. Everything in the hour we have one of and only one. So if you like the look of anything, act fast. 7 p.m. we're doing sapphires from around the world. It is an exciting Saturday, let me tell you. And then we're finishing the day with a bit of Burmese amber, but not just Burmese amber. No. We've got some incredible gemstones kind of scattered amongst the wind within every single hour. If we haven't met before, then hello. How on earth are you? I hope you're doing very well. I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you incredible gemstones. And as the is this a cardigan, is this a jacket question, can't hear me. Can't hear me, Gary. My microphone's on. My microphone's on, is it? Wait a second, where is my microphone? Gary! This has fallen... Honestly, I clipped this to my lapel. How's that? Is that any better? Did I sit on it? I must have done. Thank you for letting me know, Gary. Thank you very much. Hannah's saying, where are you, Ben? Hannah, I'm here. Everything's working, isn't it? Everything's working. There's something wrong with your mic. Is it fixed? The sound is muffled. Are we fixed? Is the sound fixed? Are we okay? Let me know that we're okay. I was sat on it. Sound is muffled. That was in about 30 seconds ago. I'm going to wait. Better. Beverly, the thing is with microphones, if you sit on them, you can't really hear. Gosh, can you imagine? What you could have heard? Rustling, obviously, because I'm fidgety. Shall we start the whole thing over again? My good, do you know what? It's a shame because that was the best intro I have ever given. Honestly, like BAFTA. What is BAFTA? Is BAFTA for films? I should know that. Yeah, film. What's the TV one called? I can't remember. We should invent one, shouldn't we, for shopping TV? I wouldn't win, would I? You were late, says Hannah. I was not late. You were late. I'm not late. To be honest, it's a good way to start the show because I have never had so many messages off the bat. Maybe I just need to sit on a microphone to start the show. That's a whole different channel, isn't it? Anyway, welcome everybody to Gemcollector. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I'm not usually this chaotic. We've talked all sorts so far. I was asking the question, very important question. Is this a jacket? Is this a cardigan? I can't tell. I don't know. What else did we say? We said hello. I told you what was coming up. I should probably do that again. We are starting under £30. Then at 6 p.m, we have got every single opportunity is a one of one. One of a kind pieces coming up at 7, 8 p.m. Brand new sapphires from around the world. It's going to be amazing. Best way to spend a Saturday, I think. I can't think of anything I'd rather be doing, quite frankly. And then at 8 p.m, we've got some Burmese amber and a whole host of other goodies as well. An absolute smorgasbord, if you will, of gemstones scattered into the wind. Let me know what you want to start with. Get over to the website, get over to the app, let me know what you want to see. You've already let me know that my mic wasn't working, so now let me know what you want to see. I've got one more very important thing to ask you as well. Now, I'm going to start this by saying other chocolate bars are available, such as a Kit Kat, or a Twirl, or a Marathon bar, Snickers. Did you know that Blue Ribbon isn't called Blue Ribbon? It's called, like, Blue Riband. Blue Riband. When did that happen? It's always been a blue ribbon, right? Surely. Collector and Sorry, with the important answers to the important questions, says, and just so you know, that she's very, very sure of this. I'm going to put some graphics in just so I can show you that message. Let's put that graphic in. Just so you know that she's very, very sure of it. Collector and Sorry says, in capitals, jacket! Okay, it's a jacket. So we've got one vote for jacket. No vote for cardigan. I should know this, shouldn't I? I worked on a sewing channel for 5 years of my life. I should know all about material, shouldn't I? Calico, composition of different fabrics. Honestly, we could go on. If you've got any fabric-related questions, let me know. Let me know. Jack of all trades, that's the word, isn't it? Master of none. Shall we start with some Sillimanite? some sillimanite. I think we should. There. And, oh, this is all out of place. Why is this so out of place? I admit, honestly, what? I think I might have lost a few minutes of my life in here where I put my microphone on. Oh, Gary, Swansea thinks jacket. Gary, steady now, sir. You're, I won't fit out the door with my head be inflated. Who cares? You look good. Gary, I needed to hear that today. Hannah, okay, that's, I mean, cardi-shaped jacket. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, you've nailed it. Shall we look at some gemstones? I mean, I'm quite happy to just sit here and gossip all day, to be honest. But, you know, kind of do have to do my job. So, have a look at this. Sillimanite. 1.45 carats of natural sillimanite. Now, sillimanite, really, really interesting gemstone. It's a polymorph between a kyanite and an andalusite. So it's two minerals coming together. You should really leave and start again tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I'm back on Tuesday. I'll see you on Tuesday next. Sillimanite, what was he saying? You've distracted me now. Kyanite, andalusite, coming together, if you will, two gemstones to create one, just like the Spice Girls. This is an absolutely beautiful gemstone. You might have heard of it as fibrillite. Now, this has got a real brittle and also directional cleavage. So if you think about how difficult kyanite is to cut, sillimanite is no different. I absolutely love this. Now, I've brought you some sillimanite before for what? $29.99? $29.99, around that point. This is 1.73 carats, average carat weight, so approximately 1.5 carats. It's completely natural. You know, it's a Cotigan. Oh, Beverly, Cotigan, controversial. We had a thing back on the sewing channel of different, like, garment words being blended together to form one word. Some people were team yes, some people were absolutely team no. I'm team yes, but then again, I'm, you know, try everything once and twice if you like it, quite frankly. Right, let's do your price. You know it's going under 30, so this is under 30, isn't it? This is under £30. Right, we are going to get off to a good start. We're going to wash away the microphone sittings of the past, and I'm going to give you an incredible price. You ready? I don't know if you are. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Oh, I'm a tease, aren't I? I'm a tease today. $29.99, that's under 30. We're not doing that, though. We're not doing that. You've only ever seen this once before. Oh, the price. This is disgusting in the best way possible. Your price today. Shall we just get on with it? Let's do it. Let's do it. This is brand new to me. You have only seen it once before. Back on the 3rd of August. Gosh, that was back in summer, wasn't it? $14.99. $14.99 to own over a carat, pushing 2 carats, average carat weight 1.73 carats of natural sillimanite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's grab it in the tweezers. I want to have a proper peruse of this gemstone, if you will. Check that out right there. I love it. I love it. This is a collector's gemstone right here, sillimanite. I really like the idea. You know, we sell those storage pots of the 3 different containers next to each other. I would really like to see a kyanite, an andalusite, and a sillimanite all together. I think that would be really, really cool. You can get this now for £14.99. That's not just under 30, that's under 15. Under £15. Now, if there's anything that you want to see this hour, please do let me know. Get your requests in. You've been very, very active on the old web chat today. We love to see it. That's how, I mean, I'm hanging out with my friends, aren't I, this Saturday? That's exactly what I'm doing. Hanging out with my friends, sitting on microphones, talking about Cotigans, showing some gemstones off. It's a perfect Saturday evening, isn't it? It's a perfect Saturday evening. Hannah's saying, I can't think of anywhere I'd rather be on a Saturday. Hannah, you and me both. You and me both. There's no place I'd rather... Who sang that? No place I'd rather be. Oh, I know. She sounded like... Oh, no. This singer, she sounded like my ex-wife. What's her name? Jess Glynn. Jess Glynn. Right, anyway, on that note, let's leave that there. She did, though. She did. I wish I could prove it to you. Right, let's put that back in number 8. Oh, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do that yet. You just did. Let's have a look at number... Where should we go? Where should we go? I'm indecisive today. I think I've had too much coffee. I've had way too much coffee. Decisions. This shouldn't be in this hour. This shouldn't be in this hour. Right, we've got to get serious for a second here. Because this really, really should not be in the hour. I've got 2 of them. Oh. Now, let me just show you where we launched this at. And this is the price we should be at. This bicolour tanzanite, this 70-point bicolour tanzanite launched here at Gemcollector at $49.99. Now, I can tell you that is the lowest price we're supposed to be at. 1, because it's on split pay, so technically it should be higher, really. But 2, because 'twas me that launched this gemstone. I remember it well. And $49.99 is an incredible price for this. An absolutely incredible price. We should not be taking this under £30. In fact, I should probably have held off and done this at about 5:45. I'm just going to do it. You know where it's going to have to go. This is a steal now. Remember, it's on split pay. $29.99, but split pay is $14.99. I don't use the word bargain lightly. I couldn't see my microphone then, I was worried I was sat on it again. I don't use the word bargain lightly, but £15 for bicolour tanzanite cannot be given any other word, can it? We've got too many people putting this into baskets already. I had 2 of them. This is the lowest price I think you're ever going to see. A 6.25 by 4.5 millimetre bicolour tanzanite on our app. Here or anywhere else, quite frankly. $29.99 to get it home, or $14.99 on split pay. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations. Congratulations. If you managed to grab that, I don't really know what else to say. I think what happened... Well, I don't know why this is in the hour, because I put the hour together, so I should have known better than that. Launched at $49.99 on the 27th of July. Was it that long ago? No. What's the date today? My goodness, how was that a month ago? That shocked me, really. I'm going to have to leave it with you. Let me know if there's anything else you want to see. That is absolutely beautiful. Number 2 is now talking to me. Number 2, not literally talking to me. That would be alarming, wouldn't it? Let's put that back in number 11. That is the pick of the hour. That is absolutely the pick of the hour. Let's have a look at number 2 now. Teal kyanite. So Adisha Orissa kyanite. This has been absolutely flying out since we launched it. We are now incredibly limited. The price is ridiculous. This is the way to open your order today. We're going under 10. We're not just going under 30, we're going under 10. $7.99. $7.99. Gets this into your collection today. Huge congratulations. Size-wise, we're looking 4.5 by 3.75, and it is just under half a carat there. Let's grab it with the tweezers, give you a little show and tell. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that we can bring you kyanite like this. I love that kyanite has more personalities than just your classic kind of sapphire blue. And that is exactly what I'm seeing here. Teal, but this is true teal, isn't it? It's almost a cobalt teal, and I love that. Sometimes kyanite has a bit of a metallic luster to it. Do you see what I mean there? Flashes silver. It's like, you know, when the ocean meets the horizon just before sunset, and everything kind of turns silver just for a moment. It reminds me of Santorini, actually. That kind of sunset. That's what I'm getting from this. But no volcanic sand in sight. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. If there's anything you're liking the look of, remember, drop me a line, let me know. I'm here for requests, because requestees, as you know, come first here at Gemcollector. Oh, number 12. Hannah wants to see number 12. Hannah, as you know, requestees always come first here at Gemcollector. Number 12 is a pectolite. Well, I say a pectolite, 2 pectolite. Natural, you get pack of 2. Have a look at them here. They're kind of like Larimar, aren't they? They remind me of Larimar. Now, you're getting a 14 by 10 mil and a 12 by 10 mil. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really tranquil. That's what I like about a pectolite. I'm going to show them you from above. Look at those characteristics. I love natural gemstones like this because you can really see the journey that this gemstone has been on. You get 2. Price. Do you know what? For you, should we do the lowest price ever? I think we should. I'm going straight down. Never been this low before. You've seen it at $19.99. You've never seen it at $14.99. And that's not for 1, remember, that is for 2. Gary wants to see number 22. Gary, I'll get number 22 on for you straight away, sir. Another request. But look at these. They are beautiful. They've never been that low before. I'm in single figures in terms of availability. Requested by Hannah. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So the one I've got here is a 14 by 10. And then, oh, that's upside down. Let's put that the right way up. There you go. And then this one is a 12 by 10. Completely natural. One of the sort of gemstones that we don't see very often here. I think these are the only 2 that we actually have in our vault. They're certainly the only 2 I've ever seen. Congratulations. Right, Gary. You want to see number... Whoop. Get back in your box. There you go, back in number 12. Gary wants to see number 22. Swansea, you're in, you want to see number 16. I will get straight on that. Any other requests that you've got, let me know. Remember, requestees always come first here at Gemcollector. No matter what I want to do, if you want to see something, then you're going to come first. Have a look at this. Oh, now I should be at $29.99, but, oh, this is a give it away. This is an absolute give it away. Let's just do it. We've only got 1. This is the one you're going to get. This is the only one we have. $19.99 for citrine. For beautiful, beautiful citrine. This looks like glass, doesn't it? That's how I look at it. It's like a droplet of beautiful Murano glass. That's a good memory. But I was once in, I can't remember where I was. I might have been in Budapest. It was back when I, did stuff. Was it? I think it was Budapest. And I was talking about places I wanted to go to, and I'd had a friend that had just been to Venice. And I said, I've never been to Venice. And we were in this bar, and some chap walks over to me, and this is an exact What's the word? This is exactly how he sounded. What's the word called? Impression. Honestly, impression. He walked over and he was like, "You're telling me you've never been to Murano to see the glass blowing?" I was just like, "We are in a European country, sir. Where did you come from with your Queen's English?" Absolutely, Hannah, you should. You should. Right. Gary, number 22, that's sold out. Number 16, but whenever I talk about Murano, it's always Murano to see the glass blowing. Ridiculous. I think I just looked at him. I don't think I even answered. It was just like, out of fear, if nothing else. Strange, isn't it? People are funny, aren't they? I love it. I love it. I think I like colourful characters, because I'll never forget Murano Glassman. But it was a funny encounter. I won't pretend it isn't. This is a natural Hessonite garnet. Nothing funny about this one. Right. So, should we do something really, really, really naughty? Shall we do something really naughty? This is what it looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is the price it's always been. This is the price it's always been. But no, Hannah, you can request as many times as you want. As many times as you want. There is absolutely no judgment here. Request as many times. I don't know if I would be very good at glass blowing. I feel like I used to have the lungs for it, but probably not anymore. I think I'm too old for glass blowing now, Hannah. $29.99. But hey, as I say, try everything once, twice if you like it. Do you know what I'm going to do for you? I could take this to $24.99, and that would be good, wouldn't it? That would be really, really good. Let's get a clock in. Let's get a clock in. Good afternoon, Carmarthenshire. Could you show number 6, please? I will show number 6, Carmarthenshire. The first one has gone. In case you've missed the alert, I'm taking this to an all-time low. This has never been lower than $29.99 before. Today, it's going. Watch this. Watch this. It's like mahogany, isn't it? Or cherry mahogany. Oh, that sounds delicious. I want to eat that. I don't know why. $19.99. $19.99. £10 off. We didn't just take your postage off. I could have. That would have still been the lowest ever. $24.99 would have still been the lowest ever price. $19.99 is even better. Oh, they're flying out. They are absolutely... Oh, my goodness, they are absolutely flying out. This is a 16 by 12 millimetre, 12.5 carater. 12.5 carats of Hessonite garnet, of Brazilian Hessonite garnet. And I think, I'm just going to wait for this to come round, because this makes it even better. I think, come on. Oh, it's not on that bit. Okay, I'm going to have to scroll myself. I think it is completely and utterly natural. Completely and utterly natural. 12.5 carats. Now, the average carat weight out in the wild that you will see with a Hessonite garnet, oh, it says they're natural. Thank you, Ben. The average carat weight that you'll find out in the wild is a carat. This is 12.5 carats. Congratulations. Absolutely flying out the door. I've got to leave that with you for now. Boop. Oh, no, it came in a box. It came in a box. So we've got to put it back. There you go. If you come in a box, you've got to go back in the box. Number 6 next. Oh, Collector in Hertfordshire, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Could I see number 16 and 18 together? I've got to show number 6 first, and then I will. What is number 16? Oh, 16. Oh, no, I'll do that now. I'll do that now because this was number 16. Where's 18? There it is. So there's number 16, just so you can see the size. I'll plop number 18 on top of it. And then, that's a rubbish camera shot, but that's number 18. So it's more delicate. It's more delicate versus this absolute monster. I mean, they're both beautiful. They are both beautiful. I'll show you number 18 next, after number 6, because, as I say, requestees do have to come first, and if you put a request in first, then it's first come, first serve. Number 6. Ah, yes, I was waiting to do this. was going to do this at half... Well, it kind of is half past, isn't it? Copper-bearing Cuprian tourmaline. That looks a bit like a peridot. Oh, that's my reflection. This is wild. I can't believe this is in the hour. We've only got one. Your price, it's got to be $29.99. That is the absolute rock bottom price that this can physically go to. But this is copper-bearing tourmaline. Paraiba is copper-bearing tourmaline, as you well know. We only have one. That is the bad news. We only have one. Best of luck. Let me get... Where's my torch gone? Someone has... Oh, no. I was about to lose it. I thought there was two in baskets. There's two in baskets. It's gone. I'm in such a weird mood today. I don't know why I'm in such a weird mood. I went to bed so early last night. I was in bed at, I think it was about 10:30 last night, which just doesn't happen anymore. I mean, I used to be in bed at 9 p.m, but now I'm not so much. Not at all, Hannah. All right, let's have a look at number 18. Let's have a look at number 18. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. This one is this is my favourite garnet to say, because it sounds like, I think this sounds like a child from, like, the 1600s that's been naughty as is being sent to bed. Do you know what I mean? If you imagine gooseberry grossular garnet, it's just funny, isn't it? That's how my mind works. Right, let's give you well, shall we do an apology price? If you want to get this and send it straight to bed with no supper, gooseberry grossular garnet, $9.99. It's natural. It's 3.57 carats, and it's a tenner. Well, under £10 technically. A penny under. $9.99. Huge congratulations if you managed to grab that. I have only got 6 of them left. That's for bad news. I've only got 6 of them. Tweezers. Oh. That's for back, isn't it? Is that for back? Yeah. Is it? Oh, look at the colour. That's my fingerprint. That won't come as part of the deal. Although, well, it won't. $9.99. Best of luck. Beautiful, isn't it? Right. Any more requests? Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'm living for this. Let me tell you, I'm absolutely living for this. That goes back in number 18. Let me just show you this tanzanite, because if you missed the start of the hour, I'm going to have to take a penny off so you can see the split pay. 29. In fact, let's take 50p off. Let's take 50p off. Why not? What can you get for 50p these days? Remember the Queen's Nose? I used to love the Queen's Nose. And Bernard's watch. $29.49. Now, I just wanted to do that so the split pay would pop up on the screen. $14.74 now for bicolour tanzanite. If you missed the... Oh, here we go. Baskets are filling. Baskets are filling very, very, very quickly. I've only got 2 of them. I've now got 4 in baskets. I think one might have... Has one just gone? Has one just gone? One might have just gone. There was a fleeting moment where it appeared that one had gone. Who knows with that system, honestly? Right, I'm going to say, for now, I've got 2 left. I'm cautiously going to say I've got 2 left. But I have got 4 people with this in baskets. For context, this launched at $49.99. Now, that is the lowest price that we were supposed to absolutely be at, because it was me that launched it, and I can remember that happening. $49.99. It's never been $29.50. 49 before. This is the one that you are going to get into your collection. Congratulations to everybody. Right. I've got too many in baskets. Like, way too many in baskets. That suggests that you want it, but you're not happy to pay $14.74 on split pay as of yet. I can take your P&P off for today. I mean, I can't. Let me just be clear. I can't, but I will take your P&P off for today. But it won't happen again. Should we just do it? I've said I'm going to do it, so let's just do it. This is almost well, it is a give it away, really. Looking at the numbers that I'm seeing there, I should not be anywhere near that. I shouldn't be at $29.99, let alone $24.99. $24.99. Well done. Well done if you managed to grab that. Number 21. Number 21. It's an interesting shape. It's a moon. It's a beautiful moon, isn't it? It is an absolutely beautiful moon. I'll show you number 21 if you want to see it. If you want that, this tanzanite, at this price, grab it. Look at your split pay. $12.49. $12.49. Well done. Well done. I mean, the fact that it's on split pay says everything, doesn't it? Even more in baskets now. Even more in baskets. I've only got two. I've only got two. That is the most affordable for this size of bicolor tanzanite. I've got one left. I've got one left. It took you a moment. It took you a little moment, but here you come. I've got one left. I've now got 6 in baskets. If you want the final opportunity to own a beautiful bicolor tanzanite for £12.49, make it so. This is your opportunity. This is your moment. I've got 35 minutes left, after which the price of this on the web, I'm just reading, goes to £98. That's what it will be come 6 p.m. I'm going to leave it with you. Best of luck. I've got one left. You go in number 11. Hannah wants to see number 21. I thought this might be up your street, Hannah. I thought it might be. No, I don't know, because we've not known each other for a very long time, really. But based on previous requests, I had a feeling this might be the one for you. It's a beautiful Brazilian quartz. Beautifully polished, isn't it? 8.9 carats. Moonshape.com. Your price, shall we find a home for this today? Shall we find a home? I think we should. $9.99 gets this into your collection. Hannah, what's for tea tonight? Well, technically, I've already had tea or dinner. Dinner it would be, but I had it at lunchtime. I had some vegetarian meatballs, and then I made like a creamy. I made it yesterday. It was like a creamy sauce out of. It's going to sound disgusting, but I used silken tofu with ricotta cheese, because I'm a vegetarian, not a vegan. So I did silken tofu, cottage cheese, a bit of basil, a bit of nutritional yeast, because it's quite cheesy, and a bit of parmesan, blended it all together into like a creamy sauce, did the pasta, did some courgettes, onions, green beans, peas, and half a broccoli, red onion as well, cut all that up, put it in the oven, bit of balsamic vinegar, because it soaks into the courgettes, it's beautiful, gives it a bit of a, yeah, and I had that today. From the microwave. So I paid it forward. Right, I've got too many people with this in baskets. Too many people with this piece in their baskets. Best of luck to you. Congratulations. My kind of sauce, mate. My kind of sauce as well, Hannah. My kind of sauce as well. That tanzanite has sold out. Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 21. Oh, I've only got one of these. Right, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out immediately. I only have one available. Watch this. That's the right way. That's the right way. $14.99 for all 4 of these. $14.99. That is not going to stick around. Carmarthenshire wants to see number 7. Number 7. Right, we've got one of these. I've got 2 in baskets. I've got 2 in baskets. I've got 4 in baskets. It's not going to stick around. Fastest finger first. It's gone. It's gone. Right, now we're cooking, aren't we? Talking about sauce, now we're cooking. Right, you go in number 20. Could you show number 7? Of course I can, Carmarthenshire. So another request, and what happens with requestees? They come first. Number 7. Give it a bit of a clean. This is 1.5 carats of beautiful green tourmaline. Should be at £36 on this. So already, we're going above and beyond. Oh, focus would be good, Ben. Here it is. Now this one, the match for launch for you. This is the lowest price I can physically go to on this, $29.99. $29.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And it's a one of a kind as well. 12.25 by 5 mil. As per request of Carmarthenshire. So this is Brazilian green tourmaline. I love a green tourmaline. Something about that colour. It is. It's a perfect kind of olivine green, isn't it? It's beautiful. That's the way of the world. That is the way of the world, Hannah, quite frankly. You've got to under-promise, over-deliver. That's what I like to think. 1.5 carats here. Gets it into your collection. Beautiful. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Best of luck. Anything else you want to see, let me know. Shall we do a neon appetite? I don't know why, but I've got a feeling that neon appetite is going to work really, really well with that green tourmaline. Also, I've got to do this pink lady opal soon as well. Right, number 4. Have a look at this. I love a neon appetite. I absolutely adore a neon appetite. We've got 20 minutes left. Shall we make this and add it to your order price? I think we should. Let's get straight down to it. We're not messing around here. I've got 3 left. Look at your price. $9.99 for neon appetite. $9.99. We launched this 27th of July, so nearly a month ago. I'm matching the launch price at $9.99. Do you know what? Shouldn't be doing this. That price is already amazing, but whenever I've got a little bit of wiggle room, that's what I'll do. For today only, I'm not supposed to be here, so let's treat it as a bit of a... Well, is it a bit of a holiday? It's not really, is it? But let's make it one. Let's make it one. What should we call our national holiday that we're declaring for today? Oh, what could we call it? What could we call it? I actually have nothing. I have nothing. I'm running dry when it comes to ideas. I can tell you this is going to be $7.99 now, though. Lowest price it has ever been seen at. £7.99 for your Madagascan neon appetite. I have got 3 opportunities available to own this. We've had a message. Ben's Day, says Gary. Ben's Day. What would Ben's Day consist of? It's just so I don't want you to think that I'm putting words into Gary's mouth and saying, "Oh, let's call it Ben's Day." What would Ben's Day consist of? What would I do? I suppose I'd take Neon Appetite to $7.99, wouldn't I? I'm over allocated. I've got too many people with this in baskets. I do not have enough to go around. So if you want to grab this at the lowest ever price, congratulations. Hannah says sitting on mics. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. I like to start my shows by sitting on a microphone. The best way to check that people are watching, I find. Right, I've got one left. I've got one left. Sitting on mics. How rude. How rude. Catch me sat on a microphone. Right, number 4. That goes back there, my goodness. Who's Mike? Oh, Hannah! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, I knew one of you was going to get me eventually. Oh, good job it's for weekend. Right, let's have a look at this. You've never seen this before. You've never seen this before. Oh, no. Right, what should we do? Do you know what? Do you want this ruby right here? Madagascan ruby. Watch this. $7.99. $7.99. This is brand new Madagascan ruby, a 5 by 3.75 millimeter, just shy of half a carat there. But it is beautiful. But let's ignore the carat weight and just look at the size of this, because size-wise, what you're getting, 5 mil by 3.75 mil. And look at that colour there. Let's do a bit of UV. How's this going to look when you go into a UV lit area? If you go out dancing, do you know what? I do not remember the last time I went out dancing. Look at that there. In fact, I do remember the last time I went out dancing. I will say no more of that. I've got one. This is the one that you're going to own. This is the one that you are going to get into your collection today for £7.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Any more requests? Oh my goodness, we've only got 15 minutes left. We've only got 15 minutes left. How on earth did that happen? Well, that's time, isn't it? That's what happens with time. I said I was going to do this opal, didn't I? Pink Lady Opal. I love a bit of Pink Lady Opal. I like this one. I've never seen this before. Oh, I've never seen this before. Right, Pink Lady Opal. I absolutely love it. Love it. United States Opal. Every single one is going to be such an individual character. This is no different. The shape is really unique as well. Have a look at this. I think this would look beautiful as a gent's ring. I think it would look really, really nice. In fact, shall we see it as a gent's ring? I think we probably should. Probably not that way around. It'll be, oh, how am I going to do this? Be like that. Oh, Ben. Like that. There we go. Gosh, I didn't know my wrists were this flexible. I think that would be really cool. Really, really cool. Now, every single one is going to be unique. Every single one is going to be a little bit different. This one, you're seeing almost apricot tones creeping through there. Through that beautiful blush pink. But some of them, you'll see a little bit more landscape. Some of them, you'll see a bit more texture. This is one of, I've got about 20 of them. So we're okay. We're okay stock-wise. But that means, let me show you the depth of the cabochon. You see there, you can see a little bit of the landscape. Reminds me of a turquoise in that sense. And I love that. And it's no coincidence that this is mined in the United States, which is famous for its turquoise. Shall we do something outrageous? And this really is outrageous. $9.99. $9.99. I wish I could show you what is in it for us there, because it is nada. Congratulations. I've got to leave that there. At that price, I have to leave that there. I've got some green tourmaline next in number 10. Number 10. Bit of green tourmaline. I love this green tourmaline. I love this. Your price, oh, now it should be at $29.99, really. I'm going lower. I'm going lower. If you want to own... a beautiful... This isn't any green tourmaline either. This is chrome tourmaline. Chrome tourmaline for $19.99. I've got one. This has never been lower than $19.99. I'm going to make it so. I'm going to make it so. First time it has ever been reduced. Not $19.99 today. Your price, and only one of you is going to be able to take advantage of this. Only one person is going to be able to take advantage of this price. $14.99 for a one-of-a-kind. Now, for a green tourmaline to be known as chrome tourmaline, it has to be this exact tone of colour. It has to be exactly what you see here. This is over half a carat, 67 points, and it is completely natural. For natural chrome, now at $14.99 for a 6mm natural chrome. Ridiculous. I'm going to leave it with you. We've got 10 minutes. Let me know what you want to see. Let me know if there's anything you want to see. Oh, I know what I've got to bring you. I know what I've got to bring you. Number 13. These aren't going to stick around. That goes back in number 10. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. Marley Garnet. A pack of 4. Discovered this 1994 in Marley. I'd have been 2 years old. 2 years old. What was I into when I was 2 years old? I was an only child when I was 2, so life was much better. I'm joking. I'm joking mostly. I think I was quite into maybe falling over onto my big cuddly turtle. I enjoyed that. What else was I into? Probably biscuits. 2-year-old. Are 2-year-olds allowed biscuits? I think they are. I was probably into biscuits. Ow. That was a hair there. Oh, that hurt. So, this was discovered in 1994. That's what led me onto that tangent. I've only got 5 of them. They're already in baskets. Collector in Swansea, say no more. I've got these, Ben. They are beautiful. They really, really are. Look at them. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. They're a little bit breathtaking, aren't they? Maria in Cambridgeshire wants me to load something from code. I will try my best to, Maria. If the system will allow me, I'll do that straight after this. These are beautiful, aren't they? I've never seen these in my life. Now, what they are, they're a rare cross between andradite and grossular garnet, which is why you're getting that incredible sparkle there. Now, these are 4¼ mil. 4¼ mil. $29.99 gets all 4 of them into your collection. They're stunning, aren't they? I've got to grab one of these. I've got to grab one of these. I've got to hold it up to you. They're like green diamonds, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I don't know how. I've never seen these. They've been hidden from me. They have been hidden from me. I absolutely love them. I didn't even know we had any Mali Garnet in our collection, in our vault here at Gemcollector. But we only have 5 opportunities, 1.5 carats in total in a pack of 4. Best of luck. As Collector in Swansea says, I've got these. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave those there. We've got 8 minutes. You've got 8 minutes to secure those. You've got 8 minutes to secure those. Right, let's try and load from code. DKJM83. DKJM83 on my trusty keyboard. Collector's carved a Lashan agate box set. What on earth is that? It won't. I don't think it. Oh! It's let me load it. Sorry, I don't think we have any Mali opal in the vault. What is this here? Now, I don't have this in the studio. I like that mask down at the bottom. That's really nice. There's a locket, like a padlock. There's a bear. Oh, I love a bear. There's a rose, a beautiful rose. There's a seahorse. A couple of fish. Lotus flower. Acorn, maybe? This is really cool. This was launched on the 21st of August. Oh, not that long ago with Foxy. I'm going to match the price for Foxy did. I don't know if the system was actually supposed to let me do that. Gary says Foxy had these on yesterday. Okay. So, on the Facebook, in fact, I haven't put Facebook... Have I put... Yeah, I have put Facebook Live. On Facebook, you'll be able to see yesterday's show back. So what I would say is get this checked out. Get this checked out now if you want it. Because I'm limited, actually. If you want it, get it checked out now. And then, during the break, you can go and watch Foxy in the last hour. Pick them all up and have a look at them. That would be a nice thing to do, right? That would be a lovely thing to do. I don't think I was supposed to have that. Because if this was it at 8 p.m? It was. So this was for Spotlight launch yesterday. There's no way it should be on today at 5 p.m. Obviously, it can't be under £30 because that would just be, well, that would be ludicrous. Matching the launch that Foxy did for you. So if you missed it yesterday, you get in the same price, you get in the same split pay, you get in the same everything. It's in baskets. It looks beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. I've got to leave that there because I'm worried that I really wasn't supposed to have that. We've got 5 minutes. Loads of time. Let's do this peridot. Let's do this peridot. Beautiful, right? Yeah, but I don't. You're welcome, Maria. You're welcome. I was just sorry, my silence. I was just trying to look into that. I really don't think I was supposed to have that. I really don't. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Right, what should we do with this? What should we do with this? Shall we take this to the... Hang on. Right. There's a price this is supposed to be at. We've got 4 minutes. I'm going to be honest with you. I've got 25 of these. Most I've ever seen. For, this is AAA grade. I would like, just for the last 3 minutes... to take this to $9.99, which is way lower than it has ever been. I think that sounds like a good time. Do you? Should we do it? Shall we just do it? What was the day that we came up with? Ben's Day. Ben's Day. Let's just do it. $9.99. $9.99. Never been anywhere near that price. Ever, 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 ever. If there's anything else that you would like to grab, add this to the order as well. This is... Hang on. Wait a minute. That says 1.9 carats there, average. I've got 1.9 carats. Let me just get the next... Move over. Go to... Has that always said 1.9 carats? Because I read 1 carat earlier. I'm sure I read 1 carat somewhere. No, that says 1.90, doesn't it? At 9, the more I need an eye test. The 9 the more I stare at that turns into a 0. Oh, okay. Maybe $14.99 would have been fine to do, but $9.99 absolutely isn't. You're getting just shy of 2 carats now. I don't understand that one, Hannah. I don't understand. Best of luck. I do need an eye test. I do need an eye test. Ben's Day, when we all get freebies. Hey, I don't do nothing for free. Let it be said. In fact, I do. I do quite a lot for free, actually. In other work, I do a great deal for free, actually. But gemstones, no, because they would. Well, I wouldn't have a job anymore, and we should do a giveaway soon, shouldn't we? In fact, I'm working on something. Shall I tell you what I'm working on? It's a full-scale model of the Titanic. No, it's not. I'm working on, in the 5 p.m. hour going forward, I really want to do a cheeky little share your collection, share your range, share your gemstones, where you send in pictures of your collection, what you've done with them, how you store them, all of that business. And then we can show them for 5 p.m. hour. 5 p.m. hour. And start doing cheeky giveaways to people that enter at random. But it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress for some system things that need to happen. Anyway, enough about that. Oh, Hertfordshire, you want to see number 9? Hertfordshire, you're cutting it close to the wire. You are cutting it close to the wire, Hertfordshire. Right, let's put that in there. Number 9, right, we're going to have to be quick because we've got 30 seconds. 9, get it in, price, let's do, I'm guessing $14.99. $14.99 for a 12.5 carat smoky quartz. I've got 1. This is the one you're going to get. Would you like to see it in Nature's Tweezers? Just because I don't have time to mess around with real tweezers. Look at that, beautiful. The National Gemstone of Scotland. The smoky quartz. We're out of time. We're out of time. I've got 1 of them. If you want it, you've got... I don't want to pressure you, but you've got 10 seconds. Else you're going to miss it. Hurry up. No, I'm joking. I bet there's some people in other buildings, not in this building, that do stuff like that, aren't there? Not here. Not here. No. Right, it's for anything very, very important that I feel like we've missed in that hour. It's for anything that I think you're going to want to grab. I was joking with the hurry up, but we do only have seconds left, so if you do want it, then take advantage of that opportunity. I'm going to go for a break now, and it's for something that is like anti-coffee, because I feel like I need to calm down a little bit. After the break, every single opportunity, I jest about needing to hurry up. Everything after the break is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's 1 in quantity, it's limited. If it's anything like this hour, it's going to be wild. I'll see you straight after this break. That didn't work, did it? Shall we try it again? With more gravitas.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone, it can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the tourist ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba Tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the battalion material.
This is the original battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector, where it is fastest finger first. Hannah says you'd like to see a more aggressive segment. I don't think anybody wants to see that, Hannah. It's all calm here. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. But I mean, this is quite aggressive, because every single stone that I have in this hour, I only have one opportunity to own everything. So if there's anything you like the look of, get your requests in nice and early. Let me know what you want to see. Is this a request? Oh, no, same message from Hannah. Don't know why I've had that twice, but we move. We're going to start with number 18. This is your one in quantity showcase. Every single thing is, well, it couldn't be more limited. We have one and one only, starting with this absolute monster of a Malawi garnet. Now, we haven't seen this in a long time. In a very long time. We only have this one. Shall we carry on with the theme of the last hour and get it under £30 for you for this 3.2 carat natural Malawi garnet? $29.99. $29.99 gets this into your collection. Best of luck. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. Now on the web, this is $79.99. The price I should be at is $49.99. Today, it's yours for $29.99. I only have this one available. I only have this one available. Best of luck. Congratulations to... I've now got two people with this in baskets. I've now got two people with this in baskets. Best biscuit of all time. They're the important questions. It's, best biscuit. For me, now, you could have a bourbon, you could have a custard cream. For me, it's the Lotus, the Biscoffs, I think. Right, best of luck. I've got to leave that with you. It's a 10.75 by... I say I've got to leave it with you. I shouldn't be doing this. I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to. Lowest ever price, by a mile. I've took the clock off because I'm just, well, if I've made a decision, I've made a decision, right? $19.99. £20. A natural Malawi garnet. A 3.27 carat Malawi garnet. It is a one-of-a-kind piece, and it's yours for $19.99. Well done. Well done. Right, Hertfordshire, you've got loads of requests in. And Beverly, you've also got a request in. Lovely to hear from you, Beverly. Right, number 12 first. I've got to leave that there. Whoop. That's number 18. Number 12 next. Ah, I love this. I love this. Now, we've only got this one, so this is the one you're going to get. I think this one is beautiful. Let's look at it from a side profile. So this is Mexican blue turquoise, and it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, the price, I've only got one. Oh, this is really naughty. Look at the price. Look at the price of this. £12.99. £12.99 gets this into your collection. Instantly sold out. That was number 12. Let's do number 13 next. So number 12 has gone. Number 30. Oh, I love this. Aquadite. Aquadite. Now, I want to just see. I want to see if, because there was something very interesting that Yanni Melas was talking about, Aquadite. Yanni was talking about Aquadite very, very recently when I put a VT on. In fact, I do have a little bit of info on Aquadite from Yanni. And I think it's important that we have a little look at this clip because, well, it's interesting. Let me just find it. Because I didn't know this information. I didn't know that Yanni was so into his Aquadite. Have a little look at this, and then I'm going to bring you the price. Because I'll tell you where I noticed it. I noticed it during, we were doing an Aquapraise hour, and it was a clip of Yanni talking about Aquapraise, and he said he was now exploring the world of Aquadite. And I thought, ooh, that's interesting. So I've just had a little search. This is interesting. Have a look at this, and then we're going to get moving on the price for this. This is a one-of-a-kind 16.25 carat. This is about 40 seconds long. Have a little watch.
Unfortunately, this mine has now been shut, with uncertainty reigning whether it will open again. With the value of the gemstone rising, the authorities have moved to take a greater control of the mine, including removing the existing mining experts. Regrettably, this is not without precedent, and we can look to both the history of the Tanzanite mining area and the John Saul ruby mine. In both cases, local authorities moved in to enjoy a greater share of the gemstone's growing value, but without the local expertise, it led to a complete collapse of the availability of rough. Tanzanite productivity recovered once mining expertise was invited back in, but the potential of Kenyan rubies was never truly realized, which is why the future availability of Aquadite is uncertain at best.
There you have it. There you have it. Aquadite, we have one. Let's get you. This is your price. I'm matching the launch price, which we should not be doing. I'm down to one. This is the exact one that you're going to get. You might be used to this gemstone coming to air at like 149, 199 even, 179. It's 99.99 on split pay. On split pay. I only have one opportunity. This is a 20 by 15 mil. A 20 by 15 millimeter. And it's beautiful. Best of luck. That was a request from Carmarthenshire. I've got too many in baskets. I have got too many people with this in baskets. I've only got one. I have only got one. If you want it on split pay today, $49.99. This is your last opportunity to own this piece. Your very last opportunity. It was a request, so we know that there's somebody interested in it. I've now got 3 people with it in baskets. My goodness. My goodness, this could be the last time we see this. This could be the very last time that we see this. Let me show you the depth of the cabochon so you can see the profile. Oh, I mean, look at that. Look at that right there. It's beautiful, isn't it? 4 in baskets. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. I love that. I absolutely adore that Aquadite. I'm going to leave that there. So that is 2 requests, 2 sellouts. Number 13. Number 14 next, Larimar. Right, this isn't going to stick around because this isn't added to your order price. Are you ready for this? You've seen Larimar at $9.99 of this size before. Let me show you from above. See, that's £79. Shall we put a decimal point? Shall we put a decimal point in there? I think we should. I think we should. There it is. $7.99. $7.99. It's gone. That has gone. Well done. Right. Next request. So that one. Gosh, it's busy this hour. Number 14. Number 15. A rose quartz. A rose quartz. Don't know why I said it like that. Do you want it for £5? I've got one, so I'm going to do it before I even show it you. $4.99. And look at it. It's beautiful. You can see it from above there. Absolutely beautiful. I know, Hannah. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Best of luck. Hannah, if you do have any problems checking out, call centre are amazing. Give them a call. They will sort your order out for you. They will, whatever it is, they will get it. They will get it sent over to you ASAP. Don't you worry about that. If you are having any problems, please do let me know. Beautiful. This is a 10 by 7 mil rose quartz for $4.99. It's a one of a kind. Best of luck. That is the last of Hertfordshire's requests for now. Beverly has had 2 requests, number 11 and number 13. Which one do you want to see first, Beverly? I'll do number 13 first. Right, that goes back there, number 15. For $4.99, that's ridiculous. Number, what was it, Beverly? 13. I just said it out loud, didn't I? Ah, the Aquadite. That's gone. 2 people requested that. Number 11, then. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Look at this. Oh, yes, please. This is a one of one. And do you know what? I'm taking it to the lowest price ever. I'm taking it to the lowest price ever. $14.99. $14.99. Best of luck. Best of luck. You're getting just under half a carat there. Do you know what? I said I only had one available. I don't know how. I've got 3. I've got 3 of this. Now, if I'd have noticed that, I wouldn't have taken it to $14.99. I'm just seeing it now. I actually have 3 opportunities available for this. And the good news is I've got 3 in baskets as well. So if you want this, you can absolutely get it. I've now got 2 opportunities left. I don't know what has happened here. I don't know what has happened to make this a free opportunity. Well, I know what's happened because I put the hour together. I didn't look properly when putting it into the schedule. That's what's happened. Human error. So there's now 3 in baskets and 2 left. That is an all-time low. I shouldn't have done that. I've got 1 left now. I've got 1 left. I've got 1 opportunity left. Did we already do 12? Hannah's saying, I missed it. Yeah, Hannah, we did. We did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hannah. It was a one of one. It was a one of one. It's a shame, isn't it? That's what happens, though. That's what happens when we do these shows. Right, I've got 2 in baskets. I've got 1 left. I've got somebody on the phone as well. I think this might be about to sell out. Might be about to sell out. I've got to leave it there. I think the person on the telephones, it could be Hannah on the telephones, has come through and secured that last one. If you've got it in your basket, keep trying if you want to secure it, because never say never. Right, what shall we do next? Oh my. Oh, Hannah, now my day's ruined. We've got more. We've got more. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Missed opportunity is, it's a bad thing, isn't it? It's a bad thing, but life goes on, doesn't it? Life goes on. The amount of opportunities I've missed out on in my time, let me tell you. I lose sleep over them. But you can't think about it, can you? You can't think about it. There'll be more turquoise. There will always be more turquoise. Be more like this guy, I say. If ever things get you down, this is how I like to live my life now, vicariously through this guy up here. When things go wrong, think of that guy. What would that guy do? Because he's seen some sights in this studio, and he's constantly just smiling. Never seen that guy with a sad look upon his face. And I think we could all be more like him. Or her. Or them. I don't know who it is, but I know it's very, very happy. This we've only got 1 of. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is AA Tanzanite, 1.15 carats. Look at the colour of this. In fact, I'm gonna tease you. I'm gonna wait for it to come around again. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, you ready for this? Hello, you. Isn't that beautiful? We have 1 opportunity already. This is in baskets. Shall we see a bit of warm light on this? Look at the violets. See those secondary colours of violet coming through? Purple. It's oh, yes. A beautiful blend. Violets, lavenders, purples. Hannah wants to see number 17. Number 17 will be coming straight up. Requestees come first here at Gemcollector. But first, we just have to deal with a little bit of business here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I wasn't going to. Price-wise, I'm going to go down on this straight away. I'm going straight down. I wasn't going to. I was going to tease you a little bit more, but Hannah wants to see number 17, so we've got to get a bit of a wiggle on. Actually, we're running out of time. This is a one of a kind. If you missed this, if you missed out on this, I'm going to match your launch price. Hertfordshire, give me 1 second, I'll pass that message on. That's very kind of you, Hertfordshire. But hold fire for now. 149.99. 149.99. This is on split pay, £74.99 for over a carat's worth of AA grade, beautiful Tanzanite. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. We only have this one. It's an 8 by 5.75 millimeter AA grade Tanzanite. This only launched on, in fact, do you know what? I've missed something here because I've beat the launch price. It launched on the 17th of July at £159. I've just beat that launch price. Congratulations. It's a one of a kind. £74.99. Make a note of that on split pay. Right, while I'm on this, Hannah, you got a decision to make. Because I'm going to show this. Hertfordshire, if she wants number 12, I'll release it for her. So if you really want one of number 12, Hannah. That is an offer from Hertfordshire. If, I mean, we might have, I don't know, we might have just been being a bit dramatic. And if that was the case, Hannah, and if you're happy for Hertfordshire to keep her beautiful turquoise, let me know. But if that would really make your day, equally let me know. Hertfordshire, very, very beautiful gesture, I'm going to say. I love this community here. We all look after each other, don't we? We all look after each other. You take care of one, you take care of another, and the circle goes on, doesn't it? So there's a little offer. There's a little offer right there. Until we get an answer, let's have a look at this, shall we? Let's ponder over this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I have one. Congratulations. Congratulations if you managed to grab this. I've got too many in baskets. I've got to leave it there. Any more requests you've got, let me know. I haven't heard back from Hannah yet, Hertfordshire, so hold forth for now, because I can see what happens. If you anticipate it and then you release it, then someone else will come in that isn't Hannah, swoop it up, and they'll be like, well, I'm not letting it go. No, you snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. Right, do you want some more Orisa kyanite? This is beautiful. This sold out. Well, all but one, actually, on the launch. It's in number 6. This is the only round I've got of the colour. This looks like a teal grandidiorite. Ashley, am I wrong? Never, Ashley. Even if you think you're wrong, you're probably mistaken. Never wrong. It's tonight, the night where to be... Why is that in my head today? Any sapphires available? Next hour, Ashley. 7 p.m. Some brand new sapphires from around the world. It's going to be beautiful. That's coming up at 7. Some sapphire, Ashley. Right, I've got one of these. Watch the price. It's no wonder this flew out so quickly. Oh, Hertfordshire. Hannah has just messaged me. She says, that's so kind, but please don't worry. I was just having a play. Just having a play. Nothing wrong with that, Hannah. Nothing wrong with that. Well, now my day is ruined. I mean, it was quite funny. It was quite funny, but I can understand how. Because we don't have a face we don't have a face to the name, do we? So you could have been sat at home genuinely devastated, and that would have been a shame, wouldn't it? It's okay to be a little bit devastated when you miss out on something, but it's nice that your day hasn't been ruined. You're just having a play. That's fine. That's fine. You keep doing that, Hannah. Right. One opportunity available. This is in too many baskets. Let me go and grab some sapphires. Let me go and grab some sapphires to show you what's coming up later. It's been such a strange day today, in the best way possible, I might add. In the best way possible, but it has been strange, hasn't it? Oh, some of these sapphires that I've got coming up later. My word. Oh, my word. Do I even tease you with them? Do you know what I'm going to? It hasn't sold out yet. It hasn't sold out yet. I thought this would be gone. I thought this would be gone by the time I wandered over to my sapphire and came back. Let's just take the graphics out. Grab this sapphire. Look at this. Look at this. Coming up later. My voice went quite high then. I know. In the next hour. But for now, the last one of this beautiful Orisa kyanite. This is, to my knowledge, the only round that we have. 4.75 mil. Beautiful. Right. Collector in Hertfordshire says, no worries, Hannah. The Bonita Blue Turquoise is going to a good home. Well, that's all we care about, isn't it? Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Everyone gets what they want. And that's how we like things here. That is how we like things. Now, Hannah, you have reminded me actually, or this has reminded me, you wanted to see number 17, didn't you? You wanted to see number 17. I'll show you number 17. Now, we only have one. We only have one. I know you love a pearl. This is a natural, Baroque, Tahitian pearl. So this colour that you're about to see is completely natural. I would call this a potato pearl, and I think that's absolutely beautiful. I love a cultured pearl, because it shows you how Mother Nature wants to produce a pearl. Now, with a cultured pearl, what happens is, I say we, the royal we, I haven't been anywhere inserting anything into oysters. Stop. What happens is, you insert a nucleus into an oyster, and then the oyster will then see that nucleus as an irritant and start producing nacre and coating that nucleus that has been inserted by somebody. Other than that, the entire process is natural. There's been no dyeing, there's been no treatment that's applied. So you put maybe a grain of sand into an oyster, and then the oyster will naturally start to coat that in nacre. Pearls are nacre. Pearls are natural, pearls are organic. That's what's happened here. When it's cultured, it means that we have put something within that oyster. The royal we. That was the worst explanation ever, and it's my own fault. Do you know what? Stop it. Your price. Your price. We've only got one. We've only got one. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And it goes to a ridiculous $19.99. $19.99. We have one opportunity available. This is an 11 by 7.5 millimetre, approximately. Beverly says, back away from the pearls pen. Beverly, it's always pearls. Why is it always pearls? We've got one. I feel like we need to start this whole thing again, because $19.99 for a Tahitian cultured pearl, a natural Tahitian cultured pearl that is 11 by 7.5 mil, that shouldn't still be here. That should have sold out by now. Actually, it's each to their own, isn't it? And I love that. So can somebody that has this, somebody that already has one of these, or somebody that loves pearls, can you just send a message in, just to highlight just how amazing that is for that price? Please, help me. Help me. Because it is... I'm going to stop giving myself pearls. Because every time something like this happens, every single time, and they've become my nemesis, and they shouldn't be, because I absolutely love a pearl. Pearls are my birthstone. Pearls are beautiful. I've got too many people with this in baskets now. I've only got... Well, it's gone. I think it's gone. It has gone! We did it! We did it! Well done! Do you know, jokes aside, you know, I never get all, like, oh, I really want that to sell. But that selling, for me, that feels fantastic, I have to say. Because I couldn't have done a worse job on that if I tried. It's a good job I'm not still on probation, isn't it? Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, let's do this. Grandidierite. A gem. Grandidierite. With clarity? I think so. You're in the Carrot Club here for Grandidierite. So... I'm going to do something absolutely outrageous. I'm going to do something absolutely absolutely outrageous. We've got 20 minutes left. That is the lowest price this has ever been seen at. Ever. If you want this, this is your opportunity to get it, I'm just going to say. We have got one. £249 is the lowest price it's ever been seen at. In 15 seconds, I'm going lower, and in a big way. Are you ready for this? Your price. It's a brand new low. It's £199. But look at your split pay. £66.33. Look at it glow. Flooding it full of LED light. Bit of warm light, it turns oceanic green. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Almost like an emerald when you do that, isn't it? It's almost like an emerald. It's absolutely beautiful. We have got one. This is the one that you are going to get. This is the one that you are going to own. Your price, £199. Your price on split pay, £66.33. Best of luck. Roof in Renfrewshire. Oh, I love Renfrewshire. It's been a while since I've been in those ends. You want to see number 16 and 18? It's a pleasure to show. It will be a pleasure to bring those on screen for you. Number 16. Also, you're saying just tuned in. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, speaking of high-end. Speaking of high-end, I'll show you number 18 first, because we took this to 1999. This has already been shown, so I will show you this one, and then we'll do number 16. Then we'll do number 16. This is a natural Malawi garnet at £19.99. We only have one. Every single item this hour, every single gemstone this hour, we have one of, and only one. So if you're liking the look of any of them, take advantage of those opportunities. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you for now. And then, let's show you number 18. Let's show you number 18. Panchir Emerald. This is beautiful. So that one goes back in... Where did you just request it, didn't it? Didn't you? Number 18. It's number 16 I've got to show you now. Panchir Emerald. This is a one of a kind. This is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Have a look at it. Look at the clarity there. Look at the clarity that you are getting with this. It comes in the luxury display box. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We've got 20 minutes left for you to be able to take advantage of these opportunities. Now, we only have one of these. This is the one that you're going to get. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, we launched this on the 19th of April. And we had the full parcel made available to us. That had never happened before, but the entire parcel from Gemporia was made available to us at Gemcollector. We had 8 stones. We had 8 stones that were set to be set, if that makes sense. They were due to be set into jewellery and brought to you over on our sister channel. 7 of the 8 sold out on the launch. This is the only one left. This is a 6.2 by 3.9 millimeter Panchir Emerald. Only treatment has been oiling. Look at the clarity. Look at the quality of it. Look at the tone of colour. And then look at that beautiful Jardin fingerprint that you're seeing there. I don't use the word lightly, but for me, in emerald, that is as close to perfection as it gets. I have got one. This is the one you're going to own. And I'm going to match your launch price for today. It's on split pay. Split pay for this emerald under £100. Under £100 for you. 99.66 on split pay. Best of luck. If you want it, this is the only one I have available. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. As I say, to me, in emerald form, this is as good as it gets. This is absolutely as good as it gets. And it's £299 for you today. It's a one of a kind. There are too many people now with this in baskets. Too many people have this in their baskets. Best of luck. I've got to leave it with you. We've got about 15 minutes left. We've got about 15 minutes left. If there's anything else you want to see this hour, please do let me know. Let me just show it you on a dark background. Ashley saying your mom loves pearls. But they're not for you. That's absolutely fine, Ashley. I understand. I completely understand that. They're not for everyone. No gemstone is for everyone, is it? No gemstone's for everyone. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. For now, I'll give you one last little... I could just gaze at this emerald all day. I really, really could. What shall we do next? Shall we do... Oh, decisions. Oh! Of course, we've got to bring you this. This is such a cool gem. This is such a cool gemstone. I launched this with Toby Cavell. This is Moldavite. Now, Moldavite is such a cool gemstone. Moldavite is the result of a meteor colliding with Earth. Now, this meteor hit planet Earth at 45,000 miles an hour. It slammed into Germany, and then, as you had the meteor, the asteroid, and Earth, if you think of it slamming together, the two forces, because you think the speed that a meteor travels at, hits Earth. Earth is not going to move. Earth is not going to budge. The meteor is not going to... So what happens? Both surfaces, Earth crust and the meteor, they start to melt. And then when they melt, they blend together. They merge together. If you imagine obsidian, so liquid magma, lava, that's glass, essentially, volcanic glass. When you've got meteor and Earth crust both coming together, both melting and merging into each other, it creates something that didn't exist on planet Earth before, something completely new. That material was then thrown into the Czech Republic. If you think how far away that is, in realistic terms, for something to be strewn from a collision, and it was found, and it was called Moldavite. This is that gemstone, and it is absolutely amazing. When you hold a Moldavite in your hands, you will notice that it doesn't feel like anything that belongs to this planet. It's a really cool stone with a really cool story, but also it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, those gas bubbles that you see inside, you want to see a little bit of that. You want to see those gas bubble inclusions in a Moldavite. That's the stone's journey. It's very, very unusual to see it faceted like this here at Gemcollector as well. So I love that. Let's get a bit of warm light on the subject. Oh, yes. price I'm going to match the Toby Cavill launch price. This is on split pay. Your price for this, absolutely incredible. I've got UV light on it. I don't think any... Oh my goodness, it just went red. $79.99. $79.99 gets this into your collection today. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Only one of you can own this 14 by 10 millimeter incredible Moldavite. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And a one-of-a-kind. Has this been on your radar for a while? Has Moldavite as a gemstone been on your radar for a while? If it has, this is your opportunity to secure it. This is your opportunity to grab it. Best of luck to you. It's sitting in people's baskets at the moment. Sitting in too many baskets, actually. Way too many baskets. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there for now. If you want it, you've got... Oh my goodness, we're coming up to 10 minutes. Remember that price? That's a Toby Cavill launch price. And I've honoured it for you. I've honoured it for you. This is the only one I've got, though. This is the only one left. Huge congratulations to you. And to anybody that has it in their baskets, best of luck. 4.78 carats. Natural, that's what you want. That colour is what you want. Those gas bubble inclusions are absolutely what you want. $39.99 on split pay. That is the cherry on top, isn't it? Right there. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Shall we just do a quick finger test? I think we probably should. Oh, come on. Come on, look at this. Isn't that made to be worn? Now remember, there's no light over our overhead camera, so I'm going to put my trusty torch on it because that is the kind of thing that you're going to see. Stunning. Best of luck. Someone on the phone as well for that. That might well be a sellout. I'm going to leave that there then, number 9. 10 minutes left. What would you like to look at? What would you like to look at? I've got a ruby here in number 10. Now, while we're on corundum, some sapphire coming up in the next hour, some brand new sapphire. Sapphire from around the world. Now this, okay, do you want ruby in your collection for £10? This is your way to get it. This is your way to get it. $9.99. Five and a half by 3.75 millimeters for £10. Ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Right, I'm going to leave that one there for now. I'm just going to fly through some of the pieces that I've got that I haven't got to yet. Because I think we probably should, shouldn't we? There's only one of these. There's only one opportunity available. There's only one of everything available. That Panchea Emerald, I can't believe I've still got that. Still available. You go back in number... Where were you? Number 10. Okay, so at the top... Oh, Tanzanite. Tanzanite, Tanzanite, Tanzanite. Where have you been? I've only got one of this. Remember, everything, we are down to the last one. This is just about owning Tanzanite for the most ridiculous price ever. Watch this. Watch this right here. Lowest ever. $9.99. $9.99. This is a one-of-a-kind Tanzanite Marquise. Just under half a carat there, 42 points, A grade as well. So graded Tanzanite for £9.99. best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. It's beautiful, isn't it? At £10 for, as I say, graded tanzanite, Marquise cut, so it is the most wasteful cut. You imagine how much material has been wasted when cutting this incredible tanzanite, and it's $9.99. One opportunity available. I've got another tanzanite coming up. Got another tanzanite in number 3. This is 40 points. Look at this. Look at this. Do you know what? Should we take this to the lowest ever price as well? Watch this. For this one, I would say the depth of colour there is beautiful. $14.99. $14.99. This is for the collector that just wants to bolster their collection of tanzanite at an absolute rock bottom price. $14.99 gets this into your collection today. Congratulations. Needless to say, I only have one. So that Moldavite still available. It is at the moment. That Moldavite is still currently available. If you want that Moldavite, you still have an opportunity. I'm going to leave that there. I've got some pink tourmaline next. In fact, no, I've got to do this Brazilian emerald. Oh, yeah, this Brazilian emerald. Right. So this, I'm going to show you the price straight away. It's $39.99. I've got one opportunity. Have a look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's a glow to it, to this Brazilian emerald. But the thing that I like the most about this stone in particular is that jardin. You can see that jardin absolutely beautifully. That is exactly what you want to see in an emerald. In Brazilian emerald, to get a bit of clarity as well, that enhances that jardin. That allows you to see into the soul of this emerald even more so, and I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's a lovely deep cut stone as well, but look, it glows. So not only are you seeing that beautiful jardin, not only have you got an incredible green colour, not only have you got clarity, but you've also got those internal characteristics as well that you really want to see in an emerald. Let's flood this with LED light. You see what I mean? How beautiful is that? 80 points of Brazilian emerald. The only treatment has been a touch of oil. It's a 1 of 1. And it's $39.99. I have honoured your launch price. This only launched, earlier this month. Earlier this month. Well done. If you managed to grab that today, well done. I've got too many people with it in baskets. There are 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes for you to be able to own this. Now, if you want a really exquisite emerald, I'd say that, to be honest, is one, but I've got to remind you of this. Panchir emerald, the most perfect emerald I think we have in our vault at the moment. It's a one of a kind, $2.99. Again, honouring your launch price. This is on split pay as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? I just had to give you a little flash of that. I've got to do some pink tourmaline very quickly. In number 4. You've only ever seen this once before. You've only ever seen this once. Here it is. In focus, please. Beautiful. Price. Shall we beat the launch price? I think we should. Launched $19.99. I can squeeze a little off. I can squeeze a little off this, I think. $14.99. $14.99 gets this into your collection today. We have one. This is for one. Lovely stuff. Right, where shall we go next? Where shall we go next? It's a very good question, isn't it? A very, very good question. Let's have a look at... We've done the ruby, haven't we? got dumb chrome tourmaline. Do you know what? I'm going to go back to the moldavite. I'm going to go back to the moldavite because when I left that moldavite, it was over-allocated. No, that's the emerald. Where's the moldavite gone? There it is, number 9. Number 9. This is your last chance now. Last chance for this moldavite. I've got 2 in baskets, 1 available. See all of those gas bubbles there? All of those gas bubble inclusions. That is a part of out of space. NASA actually tested those gas bubble inclusions. I don't know how this works, but they confirmed that it contained space gas, which is pretty cool. It is a pretty cool fact, that. That's confirmed by NASA. But it's just a really, really extraordinary gemstone to have in your collection, isn't it? A really, really beautiful piece of Earth history right there. Only formed when a meteor slammed in to planet Earth at 45,000 miles an hour. Not a good day to be an asteroid, quite frankly. Not a good day to be Earth either. Imagine. No thank you. But because of that, because it was such a dramatic event, we're not going to see anything like this happen again. I certainly hope not, at least. So there's a limited supply of it. When the supply is out, then it is out. Moldavite doesn't form naturally on planet Earth. Moldavite isn't a gemstone that we can mine. Moldavite is a gemstone that only formed because of an incredible event that took place. We've got this one. Best of luck. I've got to leave it with you. Over-allocated. Way too many in baskets. Now, it's nearly break time. I think I've got time for one more. I love this guy. So I'm going to bring it in. It's a beautiful, mouth-squirting fish. Look at it. I love this. I absolutely love this. Nearly as quick as Ben's day, 45,000 miles an hour. Steady, Gary. Steady. I say that with sincerity. The days do fly by here, and it still shocks me. Still shocks me. Right, have a look at this. Let's do lowest price that I physically am able to go to, £149. Beautiful, isn't it? Peruvian opal, but I love the carving. I just absolutely love this piece. I want it, to be honest with you. What? Ashley calling me out. Ashley is calling me out here. What happened to you showing us your gem collection? I'll tell you the truth, Ashley. I was actually going to take a photo of my gem collection. Not today. It wasn't today. What was I doing today? I had to go in the loft today to do some stuff. It would have been yesterday. Yesterday. I was going in, I was going to take a picture, and as I got in, I realised that the door wasn't locking properly, or it was... so I spent loads of time fixing the door. I fixed the door, but I spent a load of time fixing the door, and then by the time I'd finished it, it went whoosh over my head. But I should have done that. I was going to do it because I've got some Burmese amber in the final hour of the day, and I've got loads of amber in my collection. So, when am I in next? Tuesday. On Tuesday, 5 p.m. If you can join me Tuesday at 5 p.m, Ashley, I'll show it you. How's that? How's that? I'll get some pictures. I'll make that my homework for Monday. And I'll bring them in with me, and I'll show you. Show and tell hour. Right, I've got to leave that there. We're out of time. Break time is now. After that break, brand new sapphire. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite. tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Billions of years ago, a cosmic force sent a fragment of a failed planet hurtling through the stars in an unknown direction. Untold millennia later, that preordained, that destined fragment of a failed world collided with ours. And as it came hurtling at supersonic speeds into our atmosphere, this planetoid started to break apart and melt because of the huge forces of friction at play. Despite this, the planetoid, enough of it survived to crash onto our planet. But not as the world as we would know it today. We're talking millions of years ago, and it crashed on our planet around where the modern-day city of Stuttgart was. Of course, at the time, there was nothing there, no city and no people. But this would have had worldwide implications, and implications that ricocheted throughout the history of our planet. First of all, they believed that the impact of this failed planet with our own Earth would have, underneath the crust, created millions of carats of diamonds almost instantly. But this wasn't the remarkable gemstone I just mentioned. What happened above the crust is even more fascinating, because this planetoid smashed into our crust, and like throwing a pebble into a pond, the Earth around the impact splashed up, molten by the forces involved in the collision. You have this molten element, liquid rock of this extraterrestrial planet, merging, bonding and moulding with our own molten crust, flung up kilometres into our atmosphere. And whilst this whole process is going on, our planet continues to turn like a metronome, never missing a beat. And in the process of that turning, you have this merging, this cocktail of our own Earth's crust and our extraterrestrial visitor. In the cold upper atmosphere, this molten rock recrystallizes and then quite literally rains down gemstones over what we now know as the Moldau River Valley in the Czech Republic. This is the remarkable extraterrestrial story of how Moldavite was born.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers a variety of gemstones from across the globe, from timeless classics like ruby and emerald to rare and exotic finds. There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing you an insight into the gemstone's unique history, origin, and incredible collectability. Learning these unique characteristics help you grow your knowledge and your incredible gemstone collection.
Gemcollector helps you to build your collection and join a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Head to our website or download the Gemporia app to find out how rewarding being here at Gemcollector really can be.
When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big...
Welcome back to Gemcollector for an entire hour of beautiful sapphires. Now, there's only one, but I've got to start with, and it is this absolute monster 2.18 carat Madagascan sapphire. This is absolutely awesome. If you like your blue sapphire to be a little bit tealy, this is the one for you. Look at this. This is brand new to us here at Gemcollector. Brand new. 8.5 by 6.5 carats. Let's grab it in the tweezers so you can see a little bit of that colour. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Now, a bit of LED light on it as well, so you can really see that colour. This is your classic sapphire. And you're not only in the carat club here, you're in the 2 carat club. Now, there's a price I'm supposed to be at for this. And that price, for Madagascan blue sapphire, 2 carats of Madagascan blue sapphire, I can't stress that enough, the price I'm supposed to be at here is this. $7.99. Now, for a 2 carat Madagascan sapphire, I think that's reasonable, personally. Let's do the finger test. Let's have a look at the size of this. 2 carats worth. And it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, it's covered in my fingerprints, so I'm going to address that, because I'm not staying at $7.99 today. That already unlocks your split pay. 3 split pays right here. £266 and 33 pence. We've got one. This is the one that you're going to own. Hannah, tell him if he loves you and he'll do it. He'd do it, quite frankly. Bit of blackmail. Nothing wrong with that. Hannah's saying, how do I get my husband to buy this for me? If you're interested, pop this in your basket for me. If you have always wanted to be, not just in the carat club, but in the 2 carat club for Madagascan blue sapphire, pop this in your basket for me. This is as classic as it gets when it comes to sapphire. A beautiful blue sapphire, but look at how deep that colour is. It's deep blue without being inky, I would say. That is what I'm seeing here. I mean, look at that. When the light catches it, it comes to life, doesn't it? This is the only brand new piece I have that is over 2 carats in size. If you want it, best of luck. Only one of you is going to be able to grab this. It's brand new today. Your price. Your price, your price, your price. Isn't £599. I'm going once more. I shouldn't be, but I'm going to. I made a decision early on. I'm going to give you the most remarkable price that I am physically able to bring you. This is brand new. I've got to say, this is the largest sapphire I've ever launched. This is the largest sapphire I have ever launched. And I'm not done at $599. Look at your split pay already, $199. For you today, this is every penny, every pound off the price. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. $479. $479 for 2.18 carats of Madagascan blue sapphire. 8.5 by 6.5 mil. This is the one you are going to own, and isn't it stunning? It's absolutely beautiful. It's one of a kind. It's yours today. It is classic. It doesn't get any more classic than a blue sapphire. Than a carat of blue sapphire. It doesn't get any more classic than 2 carats of blue sapphire. That is when you're in luxury territory right there. £159 and 66 pence on split pay. Congratulations. I've got some more pieces to bring you, some more brand new sapphire to bring you. This is the most premium, I'm going to say. This is the most, I'm going to say the most luxurious, because it is. It is, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. When you're getting a classic blue sapphire from Madagascar at 8.5 by 6.5 mil. That is luxury, isn't it? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you. If you want to see it again, let me know. Remember, it's on split pay at £159 and 66 pence. Well done. I say I'm going to leave it there. $479. Now it's $479 because that is the lowest price that the system would really let me go to without big red warning signs. But it's just a little bit messy, isn't it? I think we can do a neater price. Go big or go home. That's the saying, right? And I'm not ready to go home yet. I'm going once more. This is for the launch and for the launch only. Look at your split pay now. £150 on split pay gets this home. That rolls off the tongue quite nicely, doesn't it? £149 and 66 pence gets this 2.18 carat Madagascan blue sapphire into your collection. Best of luck to you. That is all I can say on that. It's brand new. You have never seen this before. And it's under £150 on split pay. Well done. I've got to leave that there. I've got some more sapphire to bring you. That is the only 2 carat Madagascan blue sapphire, though. Now, I've got a Burmese blue. I've got a Burmese blue in number 6. If you want to see the Burmese blue, this is completely natural. This is completely and utterly natural. Have a look at this. Now, this is a cornflower blue, isn't it? A cornflower blue right there. Just under half a carat. This is a 6 by 4 millimeter Burmese blue sapphire. Let's see what we can do with the price for you. Let's see what we can do. Are you ready to get blue sapphire into your collection today? The price I have in mind is gonna make you want it, let me tell you. Price, I'm going down in one. I'm going straight down in one because I don't think this is gonna stick around. Brand new today here at Gemcollector, 6x4mm, one of a kind as well, Burmese natural blue. If you want natural blue, it's $29.99 today. $29.99. It's got, as I say, a beautiful cornflower blue to it. That's what I love about this. Just shy of half a carat there. A 6x4mm Burmese blue sapphire. Do you love it? I absolutely do. Only one of you can get this. Best of luck. Best of luck. You know when I'm going to do something naughty because I sigh. $29.99, I was happy to close it there. I've got people with this in baskets. I've got too many people with this in baskets. If you want that cornflower blue of a Burmese blue sapphire, naturally, it's now $19.99. $19.99. Shouldn't be there. That's the theme of the hour, isn't it? It's not just sapphires around the world, it's sapphires at prices that we shouldn't be at. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I can't stay on that for any longer. So we've had a Madagascan blue, we've had a Burmese beautiful cornflower blue. Now, is this brand new? It is. We've got some absolutely amazing pieces. I've got now a beautiful number 7 multicolour sapphire. Look at this. This again is completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. Shall we match the price? Shall we just get straight down to it? Over half a carat. This is glorious, isn't it? This is absolutely glorious. £19.99. £19.99. When you saw we were bringing you a sapphire hour, did you think that we were going to be taking pieces to £20? That wasn't on my radar. That wasn't on my radar, and I planned the show. I love the colour of this. I absolutely adore the colour of this. Again, before I came into this world, I didn't think you could get natural sapphire this colour. No way. No way did I, but look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? For £20. Kind of amethyst hues there, but in sapphire. It's such a versatile stone, a sapphire, and I absolutely love that. This is a 5.75 by 4mm. I'm going to leave that there. Beautiful, Hannah, I completely agree. Oh, here you come. Even more in baskets. All of a sudden, I'm inundated. If you want it, $19.99 is your price today. $19.99 gets this into your collection. I'm gonna have to leave that with you. I've got so many stones to talk about, so many to bring to you. Over allocated. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. That one's in number 7. Now, what's under here? Ah, I see. Next, number 43. Number 43. Have a look at this. Another beautiful multicolour sapphire. Look at this one here. A beautiful orange there. Now, the other colours that you could get, I've got a few with me here. So, this is for one that I've been sent from our vault. I do have a few of these available. Here's another one that you could get. This one, 43 points. You could get this one. This one's beautiful, isn't it? You could get this one. You could get this one. You could get this beautiful white sapphire. So it's kind of a fancy dip. A fancy dip of sapphire. A lucky dip, rather. It is a fancy dip, isn't it? But a lucky dip. What's a fancy dip when it's at home? It's a lucky dip of sapphire. Shall we match for price? Shall we match that price? This is absolutely outrageous. $19.99. It's a pick and mix. It's a sapphire pick and mix for everybody to enjoy. What colour are you hoping to get home? What home are you hoping to get into your collection? Hannah, me too. Me too. I'm liking the sound of that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I like this one. I like the beautiful orange. I like the beautiful orange. Free of charge. Free of charge, Hannah. Right, shall we go again? Shall we go again? Shall we be outrageous? Shall we be absolutely outrageous? I think we probably should. Gabrielle, you want to see number 2? I will show you number 2 straight after this. That is the most luxurious stone in the entire hour, number 2. And I've gone way too low on it, let me tell you. Shall we go way too low on this? Right. I was thinking maybe $17.99, maybe $16.99. There's something I want to do here, and I need them all to sell out. Now, I've got 20, so a really nice parcel. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you a minute. All I'm going to say is, if you trust me, put this in your basket. Because the price I'm thinking for sapphire is absolutely outrageous. Talking about a fancy dip, this is a fancy price. You ready? £10. £10 for sapphire. £10 for brand new sapphire. Now, that wasn't the plan. That was not the plan. Let me show you some of the other kind of colours that you could get here. So, you could get one like this. A beautiful blue sapphire. You could get a beautiful purple pink sapphire. You could get a canary sapphire. You could get a beautiful white sapphire. You could get this amazing golden orange sapphire. You are paying $9.99 today to get sapphire into your collection. And I think that is... Oh, we pinged that nearly off the desk. I think that is absolutely ridiculous. Look at that sapphire there. That should not be $9.99, should it? It shouldn't be. It absolutely is here today. Best of luck to you. If you've got them in your baskets, get them checked out. That is a launch price. Now, Gabrielle, you wanted to see number 2. You wanted to see number 2. Now, number 2 is on split pay. It's a three-way split pay. Let me show this to you in all its glory. Have a look at this. It's beautiful. It's got my fingerprint on it again. I'm going to give it a wipe. I don't know what is with my fingers today, but they're leaving lots of fingerprints. They're leaving lots of fingerprints. Here we go. We try again. So here it is. It's beautiful. You see how it's nice and deep, the colour there. But then if I flood this full of LED light, check that out. How luxurious is that? 449 on a freeway split pay. We only have one. This is a 2.18 carat absolute piece of art. Deep, saturated blues. Over 2 carats. That is an 8.5 by 6.5 millimeter Madagascan blue sapphire. It doesn't get more classic than that, does it? We only have one. Of course we only have one. I want to see that set into jewellery. Now, I was supposed to be at the absolute lowest, $599. Here, I'm at $449 on a freeway split pay. I've got too many people with this one stone in their baskets. If you want premium sapphire, this is the stone for you. I've got loads of other beautiful sapphires in the hour, don't get me wrong, but if you want premium, if you want luxury, if you want the sapphire to end all sapphire, in this hour, this is the one for you. There's too many in baskets. We've got half an hour, and then the price of this disappears. Glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. A one of a kind. Is that making its way to you today? Best of luck. 449 on a freeway split pay. Now, I'm going to bring you next. This is so exciting. I have never brought you Songea sapphire here before. I'm going to start with a green, Songea green sapphire. I absolutely love this. How cool is this? Songea sapphire, kind of the hero of your rainbow sapphire. We were talking about rainbow sapphire when I first joined Gemcollector, when we were talking about the trends of Vicenza. This right here is again a one-of-a-kind Tanzanian Asher cut Songea green sapphire. This is a Gemcollector first for me. Tanzanian sapphire. I've brought the green in first because I think it's going to be the most popular. This is the one that we're going to get. 40 points. So just shy of half a carat. This is where I'm supposed to be for this. I am not staying there. I've brought you an amazing price on every other piece. I'm giving you 30 seconds. Already too many people in baskets. Already too many people have this in baskets. I'm going once more. Best of luck. $29.99. The only Songea green sapphire that I have ever seen, if I'm honest, with my own two eyes. The only one I have ever seen with my own two eyes. $29.99 gets this into your collection today. I have got one stone, and I have got 6 people with that one stone in their baskets. If you want it, get it checked out. Secure it, make it your own. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's just unnecessary, Hannah, quite frankly. Were you meant to say 4, please? Were you meant to say 4, please, or did you... Was that... I'm going to assume, Hannah, that was a request to look at number 4. Because Hannah has messaged in to say 4 eyes. I'm going to assume that was a request to see number 4, Hannah, and I'm going to leave it there. I've got 7 in baskets now. I've only got 1. I'm staying with you. I'm staying with you. I'm staying with you until it's gone. We've got 1. That is your price, $29.99. That is every penny, every pound. Well done. Right, that's that one. I've got to leave that there. I'm so over-allocated. I am so seriously over-allocated. I do not have enough to go around there. Next one, number 3. Number 3. This... orange. Songhia orange sapphire. Shall we match for price? Shall we match for price? This is about picking the one that you want. $29.99. It's a one of a kind. Again, I've never seen... Oh, sorry, autocorrect says Hannah, that's fine. That's fine. I've never seen an orange Songhia sapphire with my own 2 eyes. I've got too many in baskets. This is how the Songhia sapphire is going. Have you ever seen Songhia sapphire here at Gemcollector? You probably have, because you are gemstone veterans, you're gemstone experts, you are gemstone collectors, quite frankly. To me, this is a brand new phenomenon. I've only got 1. I've only got 1. Tanzanite... Tanzanian Songhia sapphire. Now, the mines are actually closed for this gemstone, and they're unlikely to open in the near future. What you're seeing is a real intensity of colour here. I've got 1. It's $29.99. That and the green, both of them are over-allocated. I've got too many people with both of those in baskets. Number 5 is next. Number 5 is next. This is your Songhia. This is borderline red. Look at that right there. Right. I can squeeze this a little bit lower. I can squeeze this a little bit lower. You know this hour I have brought you the best prices I physically can. $26.99. $26.99. Best of luck. I've only got 1. I have only got 1. Again, 3 of you with this in baskets. Now, in all seriousness, you know that I'm not the guy to push you to check out. That's not what I'm here for. But number 4. There's 9 in baskets. There are 9 of you with that in baskets. Number 4, the green. Number 3. There's 4 of you with number 3 in baskets. This one, number 5, most affordable of all of them, there's 3 in baskets. They are your prices. They are your prices. I can't budge an inch. If I could, you know I would. Well, to be honest, I already have, because the first one, as you saw, is supposed to be $39.99. So we're £10 lower on all of them than we are supposed to be. Here it is against the finger. But for Songea Sapphire, under £30, that just isn't a realistic price. So, if you want them, I cannot do any more for you. I can't. Best of luck. You've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes left to make up your mind on which one you want to get. Now, I've got a brand new Star Sapphire. Whoa! No way! This is the best, I don't say this lightly, the best Star Sapphire I've ever seen in the studio. Look! That's in full studio lights. My goodness. Okay, I can take this under 30 as well. I can take this under 30. That is, hands down, the crispest blue star I have ever seen in studio lights. What happens if I take this down to spotlight? Sorry, I'm getting carried away here. No way, look at that. Look at that right there. How crisp is that star? $29.99 gets this into your collection. That is absolutely awesome, isn't it? That is so, so cool. $29.99 for you today. I have got two opportunities. Even from this angle, I don't think you're going to be able to see it. But from this angle, I am seeing just a star. $29.99 is amazing. There's been a theme this hour. I have squeezed on everything. This pains me. It pains me to do this. It really, really does. If you want this, this is your opportunity. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know what price I'm going to. $19.99. $19.99 now. Gets this 3 carat blue star sapphire into your collection. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. Best of luck to you. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. That is absolutely... I mean, I don't have the words. The whole hour has just been... I can't believe I've got any left. Jensen, you want to see number 11? You may see number 11. You may see number 11. I've got to leave that with you because I can't do any more. And again, I've got too many in baskets, so I can't do anything else. I can't do anything else there. Paparazzi, Ceylon Sunset Paparazzi Sapphire. Let's match the lowest ever price. Oh, this is low. This is low. $239. $239. Split pay, £79.66. Carmarthenshire wants to see number 25 and 26. Any requests you do have, let me know. Let me know. I'm going to leave that one there. That one's number 11, 25 and 26. Now, these are new as well. These are new as well. Number 25 is a beautiful Marquise red sapphire. The only red sapphire I've got. Have a look at this. A little bit closer, I'm sure you want to see. Look at that right there. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? For a Marquise red sapphire, grab it in my tweezers. Shall we go straight down to a rock bottom price? I think we should. Let's bypass $29.99 where we should be staying, and let's go straight down to Bargain Town. Your price... $19.99. $19.99 for half a carat of red sapphire right there. 8.5 by 4 mil. Brand new today. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's in too many baskets. It's the theme of the hour. That is the theme of this hour. Too many people have everything in their baskets. I don't have enough to go around. I don't have enough to go around. I think what's going to happen is we'll get to about 10 to, and all of a sudden things will start selling out. Because we've only got one. We have only got one. We are limited. There is nothing. Apart from number one we have quantity of. Every other stone in the hour, we are incredibly limited. I'm talking 1s, 2s, maybe 3s if we're lucky. Every single one is over allocated. That's number 25. I'll show you number 26 as well, because number 26 is also brand new. I see your request, Melanie, for number 13. I'll get that on screen for you. Here's number 26. A yellow sapphire. Look at this. Oh, shall we match the price? Shall we go straight down to $19.99? I think we should. I think we shall. $19.99, 4.5 mil. Beautiful yellow sapphire. I've got one. I have got one. And currently in baskets, 2. 2 people with this in baskets. Best of luck. It's a beautiful step cut, isn't it? Let me grab this. Come on, getting it face down is the trick. That has now sold out and gone. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? I'm just going to quickly, before I get the next request in, I'm going to very quickly show you number 27 because that's brand new as well. And it's a beautiful orange sapphire. If you missed out on that one just now, look at this. This is gorgeous. Let's take this to $19.99. How's that? $19.99 for orange sapphire. Brand new orange sapphire. We've only got one. We have only got one. So I'm going to leave that one there. Now, there's a request, number 13. So that one goes back in number 27. We've got a new one. Oh, tell me number 28's not new. No, it's not. Thank goodness for that. Right, number 13. Oh, my Ceylon white sapphires. My Ceylon white sapphires. Now, I've actually only got 4 of these left. I've only got 4 of these left. I'm going to be so sad when they're gone. I'm going to be so sad when they're gone. For you today, this is going to be really, really sad. You get both of them. These have been with me for a long time. $11.99. I've got 4. I've got 4. These have been in my gem collector life since day one. I've got a lot of love for these Ceylon white sapphire, and when they're gone, I'm going to miss them dearly. I am going to miss them dearly. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those there reluctantly. I've got 2 opportunities left. I'm going to leave them there. How sad. How sad. Right, nope, not that one. I'm going to revisit them because these are so close to selling out. Number 4 first. These are brand new, $29.99. Sangria green sapphire. That is the absolute lowest price I can take these to. That is every penny, every pound. It's remarkable, isn't it? These are Asher cut. 29.99. I've got one. I've got 9 in baskets. I've got to leave it with you. I've got to leave it with you. I'm so over-allocated. I've never had so many people in baskets with only one available. Let's do the other one, number 3. Number 3, if you like the orange. Let's have a look at this. This one's beautiful as well, isn't it? $29.99 for you today. Both of these are supposed to be at $39.99. They're both brand new. They are both brand new. And they are both absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They are both absolutely beautiful. So if you like the orange, that's the one to go for. Let me know if there's anything else you want to see in the hour. Gabrielle wants to see number 5. Gabrielle, I'll show you number 5. Here is number 5. This, we could squeeze a little bit more out of this one. $26.99. $26.99. We should have been at $36.99. $26.99. Again, we only have one. It's just about picking which one you like the look of now. They're all over allocated. Every single one of them has too many people with it in baskets. We only have one of each. Songea, Tanzanian, fancy colour and fancy cut sapphire. They sparkle, don't they? Best of luck there. Any other pieces you want to see this hour, please let me know. 23 and 27 again, please, says Jensen. I will show them to you. Number 23. 23. And number 27. Now, 27 I'll show you very quickly. I can't spend much time on 27 just because I'm way lower than I'm supposed to be. Here's number 27. Let's put this one back in number 3. Here's number 27. $19.99. $19.99 for that. Again, I've got too many in baskets. We've got 10 minutes. We have got 10 minutes. If you don't want to miss out on any of these pieces, or, in fact, I don't think there is anything wrong because there have been people that have been able to check out. It's just very weird that there's so many in baskets. Because there really are. Number 23 next. No, 23. I'm getting confused now. 23. Pink sapphire. This is brand new as well. Brand new pink sapphire. What's the size of this? 1.45 carats. This is on split pay. Good spot. This is beautiful. Mozambique sapphire. An 8x6. Now with this piece, this is where I'm supposed to be stopping. I'm not going to stay there. I'm not going to stay there. I've got one. This is the one I have. Shall we go straight down? Your price? I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. We do occasionally, Kathy. We do occasionally. Well, I say occasionally. More often than not, to be honest. $299. $299. This is a one of one. Under £100 on split pay. £99.66 gets this home on split pay. This is an by 6 millimetre, 1.5 carat stone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, Kathy has asked a question in response to Kathy. Kathy said, fairly new. Well, welcome, Kathy. Pleasure to have you here. Do you ever do hours of gemstones that are minimum 1 carat stones? We do occasionally do Carat Club hours. Usually, you'll find we kind of like to have a mix of, well, I personally, I like to have a mix of both in every hour if I can. I like to have your 1 carat, your 1.5 carats, and your massive 2, 3, 4, 5 caraters, up to 15 carats and over in some cases. But also, I love that we bring those Sangier sapphires that are around the 0.5 carat mark, because I can bring you sapphire then for $29.99. So it's something for more of a budget, because I understand price point is a factor. But then we have stones like this for people that are looking for really, really collectible statement gemstones. This is that statement gemstone at £299, $99.66 on split pay. That's your price. I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. Again, so many in baskets. So many in baskets. We've got one that's 62 points, over 0.5 carat. Price for this, I'm going to match some of the other pieces, $19.99. That is your price. That is your price. I don't feel like I need to express, do I? But that is your price. But $19.99 for sapphire absolutely is your price. Congratulations. Now we've got about 7 minutes left. In the last hour of the day, I've got some beautiful Burmese amber and a whole host of other delicious gemstones as well. It's a bit of a smorgasbord, but the Burmese amber, oh, and in that hour, I've got a beautiful amber carving. It is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Kathy, you are welcome. If there's ever a question, please do let me know. Please do let me know. It's what I'm here for, Kathy. It's what I'm here for. So that concludes our brand new pieces. Collector, hi Ben, could you put them against your fingers, please? I absolutely can. I absolutely can. Let me show you. Do you want to see the monster in number 23 against my finger? What's number 18? What's number 18? Oh, let me just show you this quickly. Look at this one. Now this, I can bring to you. I'm going to match the price, $19.99. And then I'll grab some and pop them against the finger. $19.99. Right. Against the finger. Absolutely, with pleasure. So, let's start with 4 and 5 on the finger, please, says Gabby. Gabrielle, sorry, I said Gabby. Gabrielle. Here's number 4. Here is number 4. Against the finger, so there it is. It's a beauty, isn't it? It is an absolute beauty. I've got so many in baskets, I can't believe it. $29.99. But look at that green. Look at that green. 5 minutes until we bring you your brand new amber. And more. $29.99. I have one. I have one. And then number 5 on the finger. There it is. There it is. Again, too many in basket. Too many in basket. $26.99 for that. $26.99. Well done. If you managed to grab them. So currently, what's the state of play here? What's the state of play? We've got... Do you know what? Number 3, $29.99. We've got 3 minutes left. I'm going to get in trouble for this. If you want it, check it out. If you want it, check it out. That was supposed to be a clock. Let's skip to that. Let's get the clock on screen. Last half an hour. What am I saying? Last half an hour. We've got 30 seconds. You can tell I'm all flustered here. It's not often I bring you a price that I actually don't want to bring to you because I am going to get into trouble. I'm stalling because I don't want to... I've got one. I've got one. It's $24.99 now. That's your postage back. If you want it, check it out. The green one has now sold out. The green one has now sold out. Do the same for you. Gabrielle, can you do the same on number 4, please? I shouldn't have done it in the first place, Gabrielle, but there you go. Number 6, $24.99. I can't take that any lower than $24.99. I can't. Because I will genuinely, and we're a very lenient bunch here at Gemcollector, I am actually going to get in trouble for that. So, yeah, brilliant. Right, I don't know what to do now. Go for a break, I suppose, in a minute. Last thing to show you, oh, this is beautiful. This Burmese blue. Beautiful cornflower blue right here. It's a one of a kind. If you want a natural blue sapphire for $19.99, then fill your boots. Fill your boots. We have one. It's $19.99. Congratulations. If you want it, grab it. In the next hour, we have got some brand new Burmese amber. We've also got, this is absolutely beautiful, a amber carving. It's glorious. You're not going to want to miss it. I will see you straight after this. If you've got anything in your basket, get it checked out. I'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The Quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting. By like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are. This is the actual carving of the cone on the backside, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion mine Paraíba tourmaline, and Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the gem show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
Guys, myself and Steve have both got a showcase each. Been fighting over it, haven't we?
We have.
We've both got a. Yeah, he did. He's doing the initial
and also,
launch.
I bought the parcel originally.
This is true.
Right,
this is true.
This is a parcel of under 3.
Welcome back to Gemcollector for the last hour of the day. Now, this is my last hour of. What day is today? My last hour of the week. It's Saturday today. I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday, but let's not wish our lives away. I'm so excited to bring you this. I am so excited to bring you this. I have never seen anything like this before in amber. This is undeniably beautiful and undeniably cool. Now, amber, as you know, is ancient fossilized tree resin. In fact, I've had a request straight away. So do you know what? I'm going to show you this This isn't... It's coming at $89.99. That is supposed to be the final price. Why is it coming at $89.99? I'm going to show you this first. Have a look how cool that is. How cool is that? My system has confused me because it's come in at that price. I'm going to go again. I'm committed to that now, and I really, really shouldn't be. But I'm going to. Stay tuned. I've had a request, and as you know, requests always come first here at Gemcollector. So if you've got any requests, get them in for me, and then we're going to bring you that amazing amber carving. Now this is your beautiful scapolite. I love this. I absolutely love this. This is your AAA grade. In fact, is it quad A? It is quad A, natural Tanzanian scapolite. This is a one of a kind. It's a one of a kind. I'm not messing around here. I'm taking it to the lowest price. Your price for this, let's get a bit of warm light on it, $169. Look at that. Look at that. That is copper making that happen. Now, you've seen our beautiful Mariolite pieces. You've seen some of our green scapolite. This is quad A grade. It's 6.5 carats, and it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? This is a one of a kind. This is the one that you are going to get. 14.3 by 11.7 mil. 56.33 on split pay gets this into your collection today. It's glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. I'm gonna leave that with you in just a moment. Best of luck if you've got that in your basket. That is an absolute steal. We don't have any other scapolite like that in our collection at the moment. So congratulations. Now, something I gotta bring you. Something I gotta bring you. This is brand new to us here at Gemcollector. Brand new. And have a look at it. Now this is a beautiful Burmese amber with a carving detail to it as well. Have a little look at this. Now the reason that this is Baltic amber rather, did I say Burmese amber? Baltic amber gives you a little bit more clarity. And that is what is so special about this right here. That is why this amber has been selected to be carved. How stunning is that? Now that carving is on the reverse. It's on the reverse. So this is a reverse carving, if you like, which is the best if you want it in cabochon form. Hand selected. Can you imagine trying to carve an amber like that? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It is brand new to us here at Gemcollector today. Now, I do have some Burmese amber coming up in the hour as well. I have never seen anything like this before in my life in amber form. And I absolutely love it. It's artistry, isn't it? Artistry meets an incredible gem organic that is amber. I wonder what happens when you get a little bit of warm light through it. Oh my goodness, look at that. How cool is that? How cool is that? Now, $89.99 was supposed to be your rock bottom price. That is supposed to be the price that we were at. I don't know why the system took it straight on at $89.99, because your everyday web price is £129. You're getting 20 carats in total, which, when it comes to amber, is huge. If I just run my finger behind it, look, see the clarity, but still that carved detail is absolutely present. Have you ever seen anything like this before? And you know what, for today, you're getting a cheeky £10 off. You're getting a cheeky £10 off. $79.99 for 20 carats, hand selected. This is gemstone artistry right here. Well, gem organic artistry. Taking material that is millions of years old, ancient fossilized tree resin, and carving into it like that. Let me just show the reverse of it, just so you can see the detail. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine carving that? Can you imagine the craftsmanship that has gone into that? And then, with that lotus flower as well, on the reverse, look at the effect that it provides. And you can see a few of those little moments, those ancient pieces of debris that are caught within the amber. Everyone is going to be unique. Everyone is hand-selected. This is gem artistry right here. A beautiful blend of your amber and your carving. $79.99. Should have been at $89.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. If there's anything else you want to see this hour, please do let me know. There's one more piece of, well, I'm going to say statement amber that I have to bring you. It's in number 8. I mean, check this out. Check this out. This is your beeswax floating flower amber pendant. I love amber. If you are anything like me, you love amber as well. Your price for this, now this is on split pay, I'm going straight down, it's $99.99. $99.99. I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 of them. Now let me get a bit of warm light on this, because when the torch hits this, this is when it absolutely comes to life. Check that out right there. How cool is that? On a black background. I love that. $49.99 for you today on split pay. Now, let's talk about... Oh, I've had a message. It's Hazel, it's not, I'm afraid. It's not. Now, let's have a little look at our Burmese amber. Now, Burmese amber, the oldest amber in the world, amber from Burma. So what you get there is a much richer body of colour to your amber. I've got 1.3 carats, 3 carats, 2.5 carats, 2.1 carats, 2.3 carats, and a 40 pointer. Let's start with our beautiful, in number 3, 3 carater. Have a look at this. Burmese amber. Now, one of my favourite things about amber, it's not just the fact that it is prehistoric. It's not just the fact that it contains pieces of an ancient lost world. That debris that's trapped inside there has been in there for millions of years. It's also the fact that under UV light, it will glow blue. It glows blue. How cool is that? And again, you can see those ancient pieces of debris, forest floor, occasionally insects trapped within that stone, within that organic. You see how it's still glowing kind of red under that UV? It's absolutely beautiful. I have one. This is the biggest piece of Burmese amber that I have available today. This is a 15 by 10.5 millimeter faceted amber. Seeing faceted amber isn't something that we do all the time. I should be here. I should be here. $49.99. I'm going once more. Best of luck. Best of luck. I've got one. I have got one. And in 15 seconds, I'm going again. If you want to own this, act now, quite frankly. Act now. Abigail, good question. I had a few sapphires in the last hour. Let me go and grab the tray and have a look. $29.99. This is in too many baskets. That is your price. This is a 15 by 10.5 millimeter 3-carat Burmese amber, up to 99 million years old Burmese amber. It is incredibly old. Older than me. Older than me, if that is possible. Abigail, I don't think I do at the moment, but I will keep my eye out for you. I will keep my eye out for you. If you see any on the Gemcollector website that you like the look of, let me know the product code, Abigail, rather. Sorry, Abigail. And I will get that on for you, if I can. This is sold out. This has sold out. That is the largest piece of Burmese amber that I have in the hour. It has sold out and gone. Congratulations. We only had one to begin with. That's the issue with our Burmese amber. It's so limited. It is so limited. That one goes back in number 3. The next one then, 2.5 carats in number 4. Now this is the deepest. This is the deepest I have, which suggests this could be the oldest. I've only got one. I'm going to match for price. Now, this is still 16 by 11.75 mil. So, if you are looking for a richer body of colour, a richer tone, let's get the warm light on that. And look at the debris that you're seeing in there as well. And then, when we turn our studio lights off, and shine a bit of UV rather on it, you can see all of those beautiful forest inclusions and the fact that it glows blue under ultraviolet light. This is now the largest Burmese amber that I have available. $29.99 gets it into your collection today. $29.99. I'm going once more. I should not be going once more. I'm going to go once more. I'm going to do everything I can for you. I'm going to do absolutely everything I can for you. This is a one of a kind. This is naughty. This is very, very naughty. Considering this is deeper, this is richer, that suggests this material is older and it's natural. $27.99. Burmese amber. I love Burmese. I think, for me, Burmese amber is my favourite. I love Baltic amber, don't get me wrong. Burmese amber gives me a little bit more character, which I love. I've got to leave that with you. Have you seen my brand new piece, by the way? My brand new. This is absolutely beautiful. There's too many people with it in baskets. $79.99. Look at how cool that is. How cool is that? This should have been lowest $89.99. Absolute rock bottom was $89.99. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Turn the studio lights off. Ready for this? Oh yeah. Look at that glow. UV light, it will glow blue. In fact, I'm going to put it on the Lazy Susan. Oh, come on. Check that out. In fact, you know what? That's a really cool way to look at it on the Lazy Susan there. Look at them. They look like they're swimming within, don't they? How cool is that carving? Awesome. I've got loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Suya saying, I didn't see any amber in Burma when I travelled pre-COVID. Oh, I'm jealous of you, Suya. I'm sorry, I'm in the dark, telling you stories in the dark. Beautiful people, beautiful country. I love that. I love that. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. I'm very jealous of you. Right, we've done the 2.5 carat. Let's do 2.3 carats now. 2.3 carats in number 6. Look at this. Look at this. It's glorious, isn't it? We've only got one. Now you know we've got to go lower, don't you? Shall we just get on with it? Burmese amber, the oldest amber. This is a grab it and run price. Let's check for UV. Yep, glows blue under UV light. Bit of warm light. Have a look at those beautiful fossilized fern inclusions. In fact, this one has a nice clarity to it. Let's blend studio light and warm light. Look at the clarity to that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Now, each amber is going to speak to... This one's gone. This one's gone. I'll shut up now. I'll be quiet. It's gone. Now, at this rate, we're going to run out of amber. We've got the 2.1 carat. 2.1 carats in number 5. Now, I remember this. When we launched this, I had 3 of them. Now, they did all sell out, but one person changed their mind before midnight, which is absolutely within your right to do. You can change your mind at any given moment. That's okay. We don't judge. But there is a but here. I love this one because it's got all of that ancient, I'm going to call it debris, but I love that. When I launched this, I took it to a price because it was the only one that I had more than one of. I'm going to honour that price, even though I only have one now. $19.99. I have one. It's a 14 by 10 millimeter. Look at the glow. Look at... Do you know what? That actually, under UV, is one of the brightest I've brought you so far. It's £19.99. £19 and 99 pence. This one, I would say, has the most character. Other than my carved piece, because obviously the character there is incredible. But this, and £19.99, one of a kind now. Best of luck. I've got to leave that there. How long? Oh, we've only got half an hour left. My goodness. Now, I've got 1.3 carats next in number 2. Now, this has the perfect blend of everything. It's almost bi-colour, isn't it? In fact, is this? Surely this one can't be natural. Because how are you getting yellows and golds in one piece? It is completely natural. Wow. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Now, I'm supposed to be, for this piece, going back up to $29.99. $29.99. I'm going to do 3 things. I'm going to hold it under a warm light, then I'm going to hold it under a UV light, then I'm going to ask you to trust me while I give you a 30-second clock and you put it in your baskets, because I'm going again, but not to a price you think I'm going to. Deal? I think that's a good deal. So, in that order, let's turn the studio lights off. Warm light. Look at those colours. It is like a bi-colour amber, isn't it? I love a bi-colour. I absolutely love anything bi-colour. Look at that. Reds, golds, yellows, tricolour. Tricolour. UV light. Ooh, this is more moody, isn't it? Sultry. With those secondary reds coming through as well. And then the third thing we said we were going to do was this. This is a 12 by 10 mil. So it is massive. Realistically, in gemstone terms, it's huge. Amber is something that you don't want to pay too much attention to carat weight with, because amber is so light it will float on seawater. On salt water, amber will float. That's how a lot of amber is found. Did you expect this? $14.99 today. $14.99. That is the most affordable yet. Burmese amber, natural, beautiful, all of the colours in one stone right here. $14.99. Best of luck is all I can say. We are limited. We are limited, limited, limited. There's nothing else to say, is there? There is nothing else to say. Sometimes my words don't mean a thing. $14.99 is all I need to say. You know everything there is to need to know about Burmese amber. You know it's the oldest form of amber. You know how amber forms. You know how remarkable it is. You've seen Jurassic Park. It's $14.99. It's delicious. I'm going to leave that with you. Congratulations. One more piece. One more piece. Now there, oh okay, this is as close to a no-brainer as it gets. Have a look at it. It's in number, in fact I've put number 9 on, that's not amber. I was thinking, what, that doesn't look like amber. Here is your amber. Thank you very much, number 9. We'll get to you. This is a no-brainer to me. $9.99. We only have one. This is the one you're going to own for £10. This is an 8 by 6 mil. Beautiful, natural Burmese amber. Let's just do the 2 tests again. Warm light, look at the glow. Beautiful. UV light, blue. Blue. If you don't have any Burmese amber in your collection and you want to own it, This is the most affordable way to do so now. The most affordable Burmese amber we have. And you can't do it anymore because it's sold out and gone. Now, the last thing I need to go back to very, very quickly is I've only got 3 pieces of amber left from my Burmese collection. This is brand new today, and because of what I'm going to call a system error, we've gone lower than we were supposed to. Now that looks beautiful, doesn't it? And you might think, what's that? What's that little motion that I can see there? What's going on under the surface? Well, it's very simple. We took it on the reverse, which is the best way to do anything in this kind of style, I find. And we've carved it. And look at what you are seeing there. Now let me just run a cloth over the front of that because the polish is picking up my fingerprints. Look at how cool that is. Your beautiful Baltic amber that has been carved. It's been carved absolutely beautifully. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there, $79.99. Brand new today. If you want it, grab it. I'm going to leave that with you. Now, I put this on Susan by mistake, but it's about time we had a look at it. This is the last one of this Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon. Look at how beautiful this is. It's so cool, isn't it? I love a sunburst zircon. Now, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. You ready for this? It's a one-of-a-kind. $29.99 for 1.7 carats. Look at the colour there. It's like raspberry, isn't it? Well, sunburst is a beautiful, beautiful word for it, actually, because you've got that raspberry body of colour. But then, coming out from there, beautiful golds, yellows, almost champagnes. We only have this one. This is the one that you are going to get. It's gone. Well done. Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon, 8x6mm. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Now, Burmese amber, they are very, very popular, let me tell you. Let me put that back then in number 9. Where do we go next? Where do we go next? Number 20, Sphene. Amberlobe Sphene. Tell me I've got more than one. I don't. I've got one of these. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did I launch this? I did. Right. You're in for a treat. You are in for an absolute treat. Before I even show it you, let me show you where I launched this at. And let me tell you, I'm going to absolutely decimate this price. I'm going to ruin this price. I'm going to insult this price. I'm going to do terrible things to that price. After I show you this. This is beautiful. 3.3, this is the biggest Sphene I've bought you in recent memory. It's natural. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Look at the fire. Oh my! Do you know what? Sometimes you forget just how damn good this is. This is the exact one you are going to get. Black background, let's have a look at some of those delicious colours coming through. This is a one-of-a-kind. This is the one you are going to own. I told you I was going to. Well, to be honest, that price, this is akin to taking that price and, for lack of a better turn of phrase, spitting on it. What I'm about to do, there's no other way to put it. That is disrespectful. That is, well, it's illegal, quite frankly. And what I'm about to do is illegal. I'm going to do it once I've got myself ready. This is about to sell out. That is my opinion. The price I'm about to take this to watch what happens on split pay. Watch what happens on split pay. £329. £109.66 on split pay for this exact one. That fire, that scintillation, that incredible body of colour. Best of luck to you. This is the only one I've got. Obviously, this is the only one I've got. Let me grab it. Look at the body of colour. Look, oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, if I'd have shown you that before I crashed the price. It's the best Sphene that I have in the vault. That, I don't have any other words for it. We've brought you some incredible Sphene over the last few months that I've been with you. We've brought you some remarkable Sphene. This beats the lot in my eye. This is my favourite piece of the hour, and we shouldn't have favourites, but it absolutely is. Best of luck to you. It's a one-of-a-kind. Launched at £399. Today, £329. Congratulations. I've got to leave that there. I have to leave that there. We've got 20 minutes left. Anything you want to see, please do let me know. I've got to pop that back. I could have sat and stared at that for the rest of the hour and had no complaints. Now, I love this sunstone. I love this sunstone. Have a look at this. Excuse me. No. I'm showing you the price first. I'm showing you the price first. I'm not being funny. I brought you a sunstone not too long ago, very similar to this, for $79.99. How is this $9.99? How? I genuinely don't understand that. And I'm double checking to make sure that I haven't just cost us a lot of money. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Sunstone, $9.99. Cool. That's good. That's very good. Look at the colour. Peachy coral kind of hues coming through there. Bit of gold, bit of pink. Love that. Love that for you. 12 by 10 mil, 4.8 carats. That's 5 carats between friends, isn't it? Of course it's not. It's 4.89 carats. But you know what I mean. We are knocking on the door of 5 carats. I have only got 3 stones. I have only got 3 stones. People are putting them into baskets. Of course you're putting them into baskets. It's $9.99 for a 12 by 10 mil sunstone. I have brought you sunstone like this for $79.99, $99.99, First one's gone. Shock. Shock. Shock of the week. A 9.99 sunstone has flown out the door. I don't understand how we've done that. And I think it might genuinely be an error somewhere. I mean, I love it. I love it. This is one of the ones that I do love. I was reluctant about the sapphire because I'm going to get in trouble with this. Someone else is going to get in trouble, so fill your boots. It's beautiful, isn't it? We've got about 15 minutes left, and then I need to sail off into the sunset. I need to sail off into the sunset to, well, I've got to plan next week's shows, haven't I? I've got to plan next week's shows, so I'm going to leave that there. If there's anything you like in the look of, please do let me know. Shall we do this honey opal? Shall we do this honey opal? Where is it? In number 16. This is the worst it will ever look. I like to show it you like this first. I think you give everything if you see everything in its worst light first, and already decide it's beautiful, then imagine when you see it like that. Oh my. Yes, please, and thank you. Shall we take this under 20? I think we should. I think we should. Let's just go straight down, shall we? Let's go straight down. That's the best thing to do. Your price? $19.99. $19.99. Honey opal. I love honey opal. Opal with a darker body of colour, like a honey opal, like a dark opal. You're gonna see that pinfire a little bit more. You're gonna see that play of colour even more vividly. And that's what I like about that. 8x6. In terms of millimetres, that's the size. I just realised I just said 8x6. It's an 8x6 mil. 70 pointer. Completely natural. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Please do let me know if there's anything else you want to see this hour, by the way. Please do let me know if there's anything you like in the look of. Popping that back. Shall we do something with this Cuprian tourmaline? No. No, we're not going to do that. Not yet. You know my Zanzibar zircon that sold out? My sunburst Zanzibar zircon. I've got another one here. If you missed that one, this... Oh, look at this right here. Now, this is on split pay. This is remarkable quality Zanzibar zircon. There's one price and one price only on this. I'm going to go straight to it. I am now limited. How deep is that? That is so deep and delicious. $39.99. Look at your split pay. $19.99. £20 gets this home today. Tanzanian Zanzibar zircon, 1.9 carats. It's an 8x6 millimetre stone. Let's grab this in the tweezers. See if my tweezer skills are up to task. I think they are. Oh, that's my fingerprint again. What are you... My finger's getting everywhere today. Absolutely everywhere. Rub, 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 rub. Oh, I've just touched it again. Honestly, can't keep me off them. Can't keep me off them. I'm like glue. There we go. Oh, my goodness. I just got a flash of rainbow as it whizzed past my face. Have a look at this. See, from that angle, beautiful peaches, raspberry pinks, but then deeper, more penetrating, velvety reds. All together, as the light catches it, that makes an incredible 1.4 carat Zanzibar zircon, doesn't it? 8 by 6 mil. Whoop. Pick it up. How saturated that colour is. We're limited. This is the only zircon that I have left in today's show. And it's the only zircon. It's the only zircon I've seen on split pay in an awfully long time. In an awfully long time. Best of luck. People popping it into baskets. We got 15 minutes. I'm sure we had 15 minutes left, like 5 minutes ago. What's happening now? Usually, time here, it goes, vroom, but I've said we've got 15 minutes left about 4 times now. I'm sure I have. 19.99. 19.99. I've got to leave that there. Would you like to see a Lone Star cut citrine? I think you would, wouldn't you? In fact, no. No. Because we're about to do this, weren't we? Cuprian tourmaline, copper-bearing tourmaline, natural, cushion cut, 2.95 carats. This is in a basket. Do you want it for £100? In fact, you won't even have to pay that today because it's on split pay. Do you want it for way lower than £40? This is the one you're going to get. This is the one you are going to get. Let me turn this air conditioning off. It's getting a little chilly in here, let me tell you. Getting a little frosty. $99.99. Even my cardigan or my jacket isn't sufficing. There we go. Ah, silent. Listen to that. Could hear a pin drop in here, couldn't you? 33 on split pay for 2.95 carats of Mozambique copper bearing. So that's Cuprian tourmaline. Let me get a little bit of warm light on this so you can see that copper working its magic. That is delicious, isn't it? Copper has got a lot to answer for in the gem world. It brings you malachite, it brings you Paraiba tourmaline, which is essentially what this is. Paraiba tourmaline is copper-bearing tourmaline that has been heated, and then it will turn a beautiful neon blue. It's also one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. This is that makeup of gemstone, but natural and pink, and I love that. This is the only one we have. There it is without my warm light, and with it you see that copper come to life. If I flood it with LED light, you'll see, so it is included. I'm not going to shy away from that, but I quite like that with this because it gives you character. And with a natural tourmaline that is just shy of 3 carats and copper bearing, I think that's really cool. I think that's really, really cool. But also, there's a clarity to it. That LED light there, that is moving through that gemstone beautifully. If you want it, that is the lowest price it's been at. $99.99 for you today. 33 on split pay. Congratulations and best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. What more shall we bring you? What more shall we bring you? Let's have a look. Let's put this back in there. You go back in my box. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's do the Mariolite. Let's do the Mariolite in number 10. Let's do another add to your order price. Remember, if you've already purchased anything today, you can add to your order as many times as you like. No more P&P for you. This let's go straight down to Bargain Town, shall we? Population us. Not $9.99. $9.99 would have been brilliant. I want to go a little further. $7.99. £7.99. Mariolite. It's a form. Well, it is scapolite. Mariolite is scapolite, but Mariolite is scapolite taken up to luxury form, if you like. This is $7.99. You have a look at this. I need to have a little bit of a cough. I've got a scratch. Oh, do you know what that felt like then? You know when you eat popcorn and you get the kernels sometimes, and you get the kernel, the skin of a kernel or the husk of a kernel, and it makes its way and sticks to the back of your throat somewhere, and you're like a cat. I can't believe I just did that. But you know what I mean. I'll do it once more, just like you get it right in the back. It felt like it was one of those there. But I haven't had any popcorn. I've not had any form of corn today. I've had no form of kernel today either. So, yeah, I don't know what that was. Anyway, what were we talking about? Mariolite. Mariolite is scapolite, but in the most luxurious, beautiful dressing, if you like. This is scapolite in its most luxurious disguise. Mariolite, and it is absolutely beautiful. Yours for £7.99 today. £7.99 gets this into your collection today. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you because we are running out of time, rather rapidly running out of time. Congratulations again to everybody that currently has any of these pieces. Well, there's no context needed, quite frankly. No context needed. It was whatever you wanted it to be. Let's do this. Number 14. Oro Preto Imperial Topaz. Oh. If you don't have any of this in your collection, this is just the way to do it. Watch the price. This price is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Lovely to have you still with me, though, Hannah. Do you know, I think Hannah has been here today all 4 hours. All 4 hours. That is commitment. That is commitment to gem collecting right there. That is the kind of commitment you love to see. Imperial Topaz right here. Brazilian Imperial Topaz. Step cut for £5. If you are a gem collector, chances are, I mean, you are, aren't you? You wouldn't be watching Gemcollector if you weren't a gem collector, would you? Clues in the name, right? But if you're a gem collector and you want to catch them all, you want to grab one of every single gemstone in the world, but you don't have any Imperial Topaz, any Brazilian Imperial Topaz, that's a pretty fine way to add it to your collection, isn't it? $4.99. $4.99. Oh, we know, Hannah. We know, don't you worry about that. Single figures here. Beautiful. Beautiful. 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. There we go. That button didn't work then. That would have been terrible. Well, it would probably have been good news for you because you wouldn't have had to look at me again. That would have been good, wouldn't it? For everybody. Right, what shall we do? What shall we do? Let's revisit this. Let's revisit this, because this I love. Brand new today. I've got loads in baskets. Have a look at this. Hand-selected, beautiful carved Baltic amber. We've carved it on the reverse, so it looks incredible from the front. That is what you want to see, isn't it? Motion. I'm seeing motion there when you move it, because there's clarity to a Baltic amber. You will see the way that the light bends around those grooves that have been carved into it, and it gives it an underwater effect. I mean, look at that. It's artistry, isn't it? Artistry in a gem form, and it's $79.99. We're supposed to be at $89.99 today. Brand new. I'll show you the reverse. It's nice to look at sometimes, isn't it? You can see the depth of that carving. Look at how fine that is. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Look at how fine. In fact, if I run my finger over it, oh my goodness. That is so... You wouldn't even know. It's incredible. I don't know how anybody has done that. $79.99. Best of luck. My remaining Burmese amber, the largest piece I have remaining is this one in number 4. It's sitting in baskets. It's sitting in too many baskets. You've got 3 minutes to secure yours. 3 minutes until I sail off into the sunset. Well, the sun has already set, hasn't it, I think? It's dark now when I get out of here. So I sail off into the sunset. Not to be seen here until next Tuesday. $27.99 here. $27.99. This is the only one I've got. The only one I've got. Now, this is in a basket. We're running out of time. Can I sweeten the deal for you? How's this? How's this for you? Never been this low before. 2.5 carats, Burmese amber, natural. $24.99 for this one now. For the last 2 minutes, that's a cheeky, I'll see you later. That is a cheeky, see you soon price. Best of luck. That was really naughty. That was really naughty. I did that on a whim. Do you ever do that? I mean, I think we all do. My worst habit is my impulsivity. That was a complete impulse. It was like, oh, I could do that. Okay, not a second to process. It's just can do, will do, done. $24.99. That goes back there. It's a good job it's not my name on this. Right, this one, number 5. That's what happens on overtime, isn't it? What? Hang on, why is... Oh, no. Oh, I've got these all muddled up. Oh, Ben Gibbs, you have a living end. Number 6 is... Oh, this is so confusing. Yeah, okay. We're back. We're back in the race. Number 5, 90... Oh, we've got 30 seconds. I've got to say bye. Look at this. $19.99. Get it checked out. Get it checked out. Best of luck. That's a great way to finish. We started the show by sitting on a microphone. We finished the show by losing an amber. So I've got 15 seconds to say, I'll see you on Tuesday, my lovely friends. Until then, enjoy Sunday and Monday with a natural professional. She'll be back. Don't you worry. Thank you for today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I love you all dearly, and I will see you on Tuesday. Mwah!
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region.